He's here! How's it going, chat? Ugh. 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 He's a sleepy man. I just wanted to stay in bed, I'm gonna be honest. It was one of those mornings, you know, where you're just like, I'll stay in bed. Oh shit, it's the 14th. It's Valentine's Day. Let's go. Are you on? What are you doing? Come on. No. Are you broken? My cup? It refuses. This is fun. Ugh. Hey Tome, happy Valentine's Day. How do you feel about that? This is an important question. Where's he goes? Tome? Tome! Buddy? Oh shit. Oh shit. We've lost Tome. That's unfortunate. Ugh. I want to queue up this again. I don't know if it'll queue at this point though. It is already 1 AM. And it is Valentine's Day, so people might not be on to begin with. But if not, we shall continue anyways. Average wait time 15 minutes. Yeah, it is a little late. It is a little late. 17 minutes. Well, that went up. That's crazy. Can Tome not? Tome? Buddy? No audio captured. What do you mean? Tome, are you there? Can you hear me?
Tom's presence is
Not Tom!
within the
Get out of here,
flow
Luna!
Of the night sky, I observe.
Get out of here.
If you see
How do I turn you off?
connection, perhaps the silent stars hold an answer.
No, they don't.
Offering
Tome holds my
glimpses,
answers.
not
Tome.
certainty.
Why does it keep
Trust
saying?
the
Why does it keep
whisper
thinking
of the
Tome?
shadows to guide your reach.
It's pronounced Tom. How do I say Tome different? I'm not saying Tom. I'm saying Tome. Happy Valentine's Day, Tome. That's Tome, not Tom. It's Tome. Shit.
Valentine's whisper
That's right.
echoes through shadowed chambers. My silence is the bond in this moment, as
Oh.
darkness alone bears witness.
Okay. Cool. Darkness will bear witness to your Valentine's Day. Oh shit. Hold on. How do I turn back on cutscenes? Is that in character configuration? Duh. Skip playback of previously viewed cutscenes. Apply. Alright. There's 10 people. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll just hold for a minute. Because it would be cool to actually get on character and run through and not lag. Because I don't think there's any lag. Buckle up, we're going in. Ready yourselves. Alright. No lag this time. No lag. We got this. Somebody said, "Oh boy, I should not have taken my sleep medication." Perfect time to nap if you ask me. Just ask the healers. What does that mean? What does it mean? He's ready. We're going in. You transcend the ego collective. Do I know? Wait, the network is a place? Sure is. Everything's a place. Everything. Ugh. I trust Super Weenie with my life. That's the name of our healer, by the way. Listen, if you're gonna trust anybody, it's gotta be Super Weenie. Oh, shit. I forgot to silence my phone. Noise. Okay. Oh, shit. That was my fault. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all under control. I forgot. Holy shit. Can you stop? Damn. What are these notifications? Discord? I've already gone live. What are you trying to do to me? Okay, 1 and 2. How do you know where he's hitting? 1 fist back means he's hitting center, right? Oh, he's got 2 fists back. What? How do you know what he's doing? I think he's hitting center. But how would I know that? I wouldn't. That's how. Okay, spread out. Spread out. Everybody spread out. I died to an orb! That's my fault. I walked into an orb. Shit. I was too busy worrying. I didn't realize they were behind us, too. I was too busy worrying about everything else. Oh, shit. He almost died. It's all under control. Trust. He's warming up for the day. Alright? He's just warming up. He's warming up perfectly and exactly now. No, no, Bard, go to the front. Bard, you want to go to the front? To the front, my friend. Sweet. Okay, we go to this side. We're safe. We got this. I rezzed that man. He's safe. We got this. We are prepared. He's replicating. This is fine. Oh, it's his like breath beam that hits the center. And then his fists hit the side. My god, it makes sense now. Super weenie. Can you not die? Okay, get out of the center, get out of the center. Safe. Shit. Everything's fine. Trust. We're safe. He's replicating. This is fine. Safe. Okay, so there's orbs behind us as well. Who would have guessed? Safe. Go team, go. He's done it. We're Alliance A again. Boots, boots, and more boots. I need these. I passed these. I passed those two. He's already got them. He doesn't need them. Turns out, nope. He needs shit. Alright, this is going much better. I should have warmed up first, because I'm awful. Do you guys also forget how to play the game? Just me? It's been a day! Well, to be fair, it's not like really warmed up yesterday at all. He's got this. Trust. Okay. Let's hope they bring the shields inwards. Whenever they shield. Okay, he's shielding. We swap. Okay, we're good. They're moving them around. It doesn't matter which one we attack them. The tanks know what to do. Oh, I wasn't healing this whole time. That's my bad. Maybe I'm not meant to be a healer. He's so bad at this. We move backwards for this, right? We move back. We move back. Yeah. He's shielding. We swap. Oh, he rotated, though. Oh, we good. He rotated. He knows what's up. What is happening over here? Safe. We got this. We go out, and we stay safe. Capiche? Safe. Alright, now you guys can kick butt again. Go for it. He's shielding, we swap. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. How are you dying? What is happening over here? Did you attack the shield, my friend? My friend. You can't attack shields. I know you want to. Doesn't mean you can. You dropping a bomb? Bomb has been dropped. Okay, they're gonna swap places. The sword's in the middle. You go inwards. Go inwards, my friends. Not outwards. Inwards. Come on, let's go. Group up. Safe. Look at that. Good job, friends. Take this. Here. Have a damage button. He's finding his groove. He's got this. Watch out for the Beyblades. Duh. They're attacking that side. We go to this side. Safe. Oh, he died. He's going for a res. He's going for a res. Trust him. He's got the res. He's got the res. You know what? He just wants a nap. He's trying to soak up everything that just happened. I understand. I understand. Shit. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, shit. Oh, go to the sides. Go to the sides, my friends. Oh, he's safe. He somehow made it. Oh, they got the rest. They got the rest. We're safe. They were prepared. Oh, I got hit. Shit. We're safe. It's fine. Here, you need this, and you need this. I'm gonna give you this. He's dropping a bomb. Don't stand there. Oh shit! I need to not stand there. He's bombing. Safe. Okay, multiple people are dying, but it's fine. It's fine. Look at all the reses. It's all under control. Okay. We got shields moving. You guys can mess up a little bit. It'll be okay. And we've done it. Let's go. What is this? Pants? We greet those. Hands? We don't need those. Get those out of here. We don't need any of this. Put it in the trash. This is going well. Man, this is actually fun. When you're not having giant lag spikes and everybody freezes for 30 seconds. Yesterday we were playing red light, green light with this. Everybody would freeze for 30 seconds and then everything would like catch up. Listen, it was hilarious and chaotic and I loved it. But for the sake of actually enjoying it, you know, when everything moves normal paced, you can kind of enjoy it better. All right, are we ready? Oh, we going. Easy. No heals necessary. He's dropping a bomb. Which way do you move? Left or right? Right. Got it. Keep running, my friends. Hey, you. Run. Nope, you definitely want to run. Heals incoming. Safe. Shit. This team's losing everybody. Don't worry, I got a res on him. You guys, just take a breath. Safe. Wait, where are you dying? What happened to you? Safe. Oh, shit. He's dropping a bomb. Bomb not necessary. I'm gonna blow him up. Watch me. Boom. Oh, look, he's too strong. He's done it. He's done it. Let's go. Alright. Red Girl's next. You guys ready for Red Girl? Nice heals, let's go. I don't know what this does. Ow. We get behind the barrier. Listen, what's going on with you, my friend? Oh, you already got the res. Well, you've been res twice. Congratulations. Oh, clutch bomb heal. Oh, he left the heal behind. Whoopsie. Mini bean! Oh, no. You're safe. Trust. Trust in your healer. Who let you die to begin with. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about the fact that you died. Just think about how well they healed you. You're focusing on the wrong things here, my friend. Trust. You know what? Everybody can have shields. Congratulations. You need those. Trust. Here. Oh, shit. This is gonna hurt. Oh, God. You were supposed to go inside. He's using all of the shields on himself. He's going to live. Oh, shit. You want to go outside. Never mind. Look how many shields I got. Oh, he's prepared. Dropping a bomb. Releasing the bomb. Uh-oh. They're spinning. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, these people, not fine. I got you, I got you, I got the heals. Trust. Okay, that person has a res already. We're safe. I say do heal. Congratulations. Here, you can have shield. Ow. Holy shit. She's so big. Bring it. He's ready. Alright. Wait, what color am I? I'm now white. Okay, now we swap the black and we shoot the white wall. And we stay black, and we shoot this man. And then we swap to white, and we shoot this guy. Nice. We swap back to black. He's shooting black. Safe. You guys are about to get hurt. You gotta swap to black. You're gonna get hurt. Oh, he got hurt. Shit. Swap to white. We did it. Core destroyed. You didn't make it? Aw, oh, shit. You tried, though. You tried. I never planned on doing BA this week. That's why when I stayed in bed, I was like, it's fine. Plus, I had already made an outfit for before they changed the glam, and I was like, I don't feel like making a new glam. I'm just gonna hold this outfit. Maybe they'll do this coloring next week, you know? What is happening? Oh, this is the part where people get chained and moved around. You don't want to stand in the black pylons. Really? Is this what we're doing now? Are you? Oh shit. Don't worry, I got the res. He's ready. He's resi. Listen, he's trying, okay? He's trying. Heals for everybody. Okay, I don't have heals for you. But I got a shield. I got a shield, trust. You prepped the bomb. Everything's okay. Shit. Am I safe here? Or do I want to go behind? You know, I wasn't sure. When in doubt, do nothing. Where are you guys going? How do you guys know where to stand? Ow! Shit. He's okay. Trust. It's all under control. Trust. He knows what he's doing. He's just using all of the cards on himself. Forget the party. The party's not important. He died. When in doubt, stay alive. What the hell? What is this? I'm gonna greed whatever that is. I'm gonna greed whatever this is. Those were thigh boots. We need those in our life. Okay, this was the part that I lagged out and missed, right? This is the elevator part. Oh, that's it. You just get on the elevator. Okay, so we didn't miss anything. Nice. But it's the part after this you guys said I missed a cutscene. Oh, hey, I wasn't in that. Hacks. Robo-Man 2.0. Shit, okay, he was definitely in that. He did not read that properly. Or at all. Actually, at all. It's fine. He's dropping a bomb now. Okay, I need to start looking at what these guys are doing. Because I keep not paying attention, and it's not working for me. Okay, so that's the outer blast, and that's the inner blast. So we go here. Safe. Okay, that guy might be dead, but it's okay. He's not part of our party. Ow. Okay, that hurt. That was nonsense. He's shielding himself. Everybody's rezzed. We're good. Oop, that was a bad effect. Why did he cast that? Good question. Okay, avoid the Tonberry Tons. Wait. Is that it? Oh yeah, these guys are coming up. We're good. We're safe. So you guys should have missed a cutscene here. Oh, it's a couple of people's first time. Let's go. Okay, what cutscene did I miss? They're going in without me, it's fine. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? I don't know. Lag? Worked on me. Oh. I'm glad I missed this cutscene. All I missed was the creepy smile early. Oh, shit. I need to play this game now. This stuff looks cool. The whole, like, digital world and that whole aspect. I've added it to my list. I need to play Nier. I need to play Expedition 33. I need to replay all of the old Final Fantasy games. He's done it! Let's go! Damn. And that's where she became the big lady. Yeah. Didn't we see this cutscene? So did we not miss the cutscene? I thought we saw this cutscene. Maybe we did. Somebody said, y'all got this. I'm enjoying the cutscene. It's all under control. Everything is fine. Here, let me heal this healer. Healer resin coming. He's got you. Astros, look out for each other. So many people are dead because people were in cutscenes and they started early. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. Oh. The safe? Safe. Don't worry. We got it. We got it. Call back up. Here, I'll help these healers. There. Now your party's caught back up. You might have used all of your mana on the res. Okay. I see what you mean. You gotta look at what direction it's spinning to know which direction to stand in. That was a problem. Oh, jeez. Meteor incoming. This is what I want to be when I grow up. Can I be a creepy, digitized version of myself? Does what I'm doing now count as a creepy, digitized version of myself? Whenever I'm gone, this is what I want to be remembered as. A creepy, digitized fiend. Think you guys can help me out with that? What is happening? Oh shit! Oh, that's not right! How was I supposed to know that was hitting there? I thought I was safe. Maybe I just got clipped. I was definitely in the safe area. I think I just clipped myself. Oh, this is the train that killed me. I remember the train. So what do? We stand on the red? Green means train go. He's dropping the bomb. Oh shit, train incoming. Move, move, move. Safe. The train is what I spawned into. Did that not count? Hey, in my defense, I rezzed. They're getting up. We heal them. Safe. Here, have a shield. Safe. Alright, this killed me last time. This I remember. Right? Okay, maybe not. I'm thinking of the pillars that came out of the ground. Shit. That's a problem. No, don't heal that person. Heal me. He's messing up. Oh, what is that? Distorted. Oh, this thing. I remember this thing. Here, have a res. You have to either look at it or look away from it. Safe. Come on, res. There we go. If you're dead when that happens, do you just avoid it? Oh, it's this thing. Which way are they gonna fall? How do you know? Oh, right. You have to stand next to it first because it drops to the ground and then falls. Shit. He deserved that. I forgot. It drops to the ground and then leans. He should have known. I haven't the mana to res anybody. I need to carry some ethers is what I need to do. He's got the mana. He's resing. Oh, did you already res? Fine. The train's back. Alright, everybody get on board. This spooky demon train's here. I like that I'm a couple trains behind. Safe. What's up? How's it going? We're trying to attempt this without lag. It's working pretty well. Yesterday was nothing but lag. What is the placement of that? Come on, guys. Oh, shit. Wait, he's safe. The other party? Not so much. He's running. Come on. If everybody limit breaks, we got this. Let's go. We've done it. It's your favorite raid in the game? Yeah, well, we played Cult of the Lamb yesterday, but at the beginning of stream, we hopped onto Aether to do this. But there was just massive lag spikes. I'd have like 1 minute of gameplay and then 30 seconds of lag. So like, I'm just standing there like throwing cards into the air like nothing. So I figured we would do it properly today. And then finish up the story. You live in constant lag in Aether. Is that normal in Aether? Damn. Player commendation. We give it to the other healer. Holy shit. Okay, what do we need? We need this one. Oh, wait. Okay, we did use them all. We need this one. We need this. I don't need this. I guess I can greet it. Okay. We pass on that. We pass on that. We need the hairstyle. We didn't get it. We need this hairstyle. We got it. We greed this. We greed this. We greed this. We greed this. We greed the card. We greed this card. We need this. We got it. Let's go. Okay, we got a few things. We didn't get any of the chest pieces, though. I want the chest pieces. The chest pieces are the cool ones. Okay, what is this? Oh. Oh. Okay. I might save that. That's kind of unique. We shall save it. Pants? Pants? Okay. Alright, we got the Jacket of Fending. Oh, so Yumi's here. How's it going? Remember that raids and dungeons always have a guaranteed drop for your class? Really? That's cool. Ooh, I like this one. What was the one that dropped that I missed out on? What was the other chest piece? The Maiming Jacket. Yeah, the Maiming Jacket's similar, but it's like a tank top. It shows the shoulders. I kind of like that one. But we did get the Fending one, which is also cool. I like all the buckles. I would use this. Plus, it's high-collared. This could be cool for, like, a black mage. Like, for the mages, if you're running, like, a high collar. Like, a high collar and a hat. Imagine running this. If you play healer, you receive 100% the healer piece at the end directly to your inventory. Ah. I did not get that, actually. Okay. We did get Modern Aesthetics Scanning for Style. Don't ask me what that is. Okay. We got this. We got the stuffed android units. So if you have all healer pieces but the top will be 100%. Ooh. That's cool. Only leveling dungeons do that? Maybe it's regular, or maybe it's regular raids and not the Alliance raids. No? Either way, we got the Fending top. Jiruku, how's it going? We got the Fending top, though. What do the other pieces look like? What was that dungeon called? I've already forgotten. The Tower of Paradigm's Breach. The Tower of Paradigm's Breach. There should be a picture here somewhere. He's scrolling, he's scrolling, he's scrolling. Open image in new tab. Oakley dokley. So this is the maiming piece. This is the fending piece. This cape's kind of cool. I really don't care for these two. I probably wouldn't use these two. This is the healer sets, right? No. Yeah, these are the healing pants, right? So this is healer and caster. Okay, so I don't care about the healer and caster ones, and we already got these boots. The only cool part of that set is the boots. Although I can't tell... What are the gloves for this set? Is it the bracelet? Is that what that is? Oh, there's a cool mask. we have this mask with the weird, creepy, glowy eyes. I kind of like this mask, but this mask is probably tied to the beret. Do we care for that? Maybe. We didn't get the thigh boots, so we need to get the thigh boots as like an extra thigh boot option. We do wear thigh boots a lot. We don't care for the headpiece, we don't care for the legs, we don't care for these boots. We don't care for any of the gloves. So... the female sets don't have the camo glam or the Kevlar suit? Oh. I do like this chest piece, though. I like the tattered cape. But, I mean, I guess if it comes with the tactical vest, I'm not too big on that. So maybe I don't care about this. I love the look of, like, the tattered cape, though. That's cool. So I don't really care for these chests. So the only thing we really want is potentially this cape. Can I get that cape? And then the maiming chest. I like the maiming chest. So I need the maiming chest as like an alternative high collar with like the sleeveless to the pending set. And then we need one of the thigh boots with the buckle. We'll add that to our list. I like how I'm asking what's what, and I literally have a picture of it. Okay. Oh, no, that's just the female version of the scouting and aiming set. Oh, why do I get stuck with the stupid camo and tactical vest? I like the female version way better. Although, the male version does get the cool tattered hood, to be fair. I do see now. That's stupid! Why do females always get the cool glams? And I'm stuck with the stupid shit. You're the opposite. You want to go full camo? I'm not big on the whole tactical style, though. Like, that's the only downside. Like, I'm sure it's cool. And it is cool. But, like, I've never been big on the whole camo tactical stuff. I like the tattered part that gets attached to a lot of it. But I don't like the other parts. For gunners, it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess if I was playing Machinist or Gunbreaker, it could be cool. The fending and maiming is cool, though. This is my favorite set. I kind of want to see what this chest piece looks like. Is that just like a visor? Like, is that just a glowy, like, robot visor? Is that... I can't tell what that is. Is that what that's supposed to be? Or is that an actual, like, mouthpiece with some kind of goggle? I do like the chest. I still need to get the maiming chest. Yeah, like, what does the headpiece actually look like? I need to get the thigh boots. I like these ones, though. We shall accept it. Okay. So I probably won't run it again. I probably won't run it again. What the heck? So what does the headpiece actually look like? Hairpin of casting. Gloves, cloak. I need the fending mask. Cap of fending. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's much different than it looked like. Okay. Yeah, I'm not big on that. It's kind of cool, though. I do love wearing my blindfolds, so this could be a cool alternative. You hate the hat? Maybe it looks cool on the buns. I don't know. It's an option. It's an option. We'll consider it an option. But we probably got the coolest piece, which is the fending chest. So I'm happy about that. I'll probably use that. In what set? I'm not sure yet, but I do really like this. I love my high collars. I love my buckles. So we'll save this. Alright, but we need to talk to this fool. Now that that's all over, we'll just pretend like we just did it for the first time, you know? Nobody needs to know. It takes a village. Does it? What does it take? And to do what? So, what happened in there? I don't know. Bunch of lag. Listen, alright, they got sacrificed, there was an orb, somebody digitized. I'm not entirely sure, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I won't pretend I understand half of that. I don't understand all of it. I can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave them what for? So they won't be coming back. Yep, pretty much. Which is good, right? I think so. I'm not entirely sure yet, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Yeah, anytime. You say you're in trouble, I'll come help. That's what I do. I reap souls, and I protect those whose souls are being reaped. It's kind of a double-edged sword, you know? You'll never know which one I'm here for. Where's the Nog, though? And your android friends, for that matter. It seems like they should have come back with you. I mean, they kind of saved the planet. No, but why? I told you, she fell in a cave and she became digitized or something. She was part of it. I'm either here to party or be the party. Or consume the party. It's just, it don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I know. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Knog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but it might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. Or both. Can't consider that. Sorry, friend. Alright. Poor Knog. Do I finally get to find out exactly what she was? She gave me a letter, right? She gave me a letter. So we should finally be able to find out what's going on with her. Like, does she explain it in her letter? You're back, but where's everyone else? Dead. Digitized. One or the other. Not entirely sure. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Gotta do a weekly here for 7 weeks for the whole story? What? Because if she did, there'd be no one left to... A letter? From Manog? Yep. She gave it to me right before she digitized herself. Enhance. Alright, I need somebody to decipher this. Knog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. There's no way you'll remember half of all of this over that time, even if I remember to do them weekly. Wait, you weren't joking? Shit. What does she mean? The world, they're constructs. That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could've, I would've. Listen, you got more life out of her than you would've before. Also, why is this floor covered in blood? It wasn't like that before, was it? I mean, you were always talking about these souls, and you guys were gone. I was bored. I just wanted to try. Okay. Okay. Forget the blood. Let's get back to Anog. I've corrupted another soul. That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. You mean clearing souls? It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back. So can you give it to the chief for me? I think they'd be happier if you delivered it yourself, Kanog. It could go a long way to making them like you again. Trust. I can't. I need to, never mind. I'm sorry. It's okay, Kanog. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was strong as you are. You know what? You're the strongest little dwarf I've ever known. And the coolest one at that. Maybe someday. Maybe yesterday. You never know. Okay. We gotta watch for the chief. Oh, how did it go? Something from the missus. Yep. A ticking timepiece. A treasured heirloom belonging to the chief's wife. Kindly repaired by Kanog. Oh, he fixed it too? Oh, he's the bestest little man. Look at this guy. No, wicked white. We thought that this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Kanog come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. He's grieving at the moment. No, not him too. What? It seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. Listen, did I cause the discomfort? This is an important question. Kanog? Chief? Oh, how did you know he was gonna escape? Where did he go? Maybe there's more to that letter. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. Kanog. No, I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. You drove them to this. This can't be... You know, what even is right in the end? Just enjoy the journey you're traveling on. Mine's one of darkness. I don't know, but this ain't it. The villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. Listen, I'm here as long as you need me. I'll be your shadow. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Just wait here. Okay. Got nowhere else to go. Wait, do I actually have to wait? he's waiting. I wonder how many dwarves he's bringing this time. All of them. Damn. And now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. The Sir has put an end to those machines and their plot. What? That means the danger's past. But more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? Oh, maybe Kanong knew this. That's right. We want to see consequences, death, mutilation. I'm not against it. Do you really? We need to talk them down, or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. What if I trade some souls that I've already acquired? What if we go murder something else? Surely there's something in here we can murder. Like a giant cave leviathan or something, you know? It's bound to be true. Now, the sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. Well, the blame could just as easily fall on someone you love. You know? Ha! That ploy won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. So you want to murder everybody else? I see how you are. I see you. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me. And whatever happens, it won't be my fault. True. But also, you gotta make this choice yourself. If that's the choice you want to make, cool. But then it'll be my responsibility, no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. Yeah, well, you just stand there and share your opinion, okay? The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of all the guilty parties. Then everything will be as it was. Will it though? I don't think it will. Things have changed forever. But of course it will. It has to be. Believe me, there is a better way. That's what I'm saying. Can we commit war crimes with these little... I mean... I got an empty pocket. It's craving some souls. Justice will be swift and decisive. Nothing so satisfying as the headsman's axe coming down. How you haven't wielded this scythe. What if it comes down on the wrong person? What if it comes down on you? Well, at least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. To forget the whole thing. Yeah, you'll forget it when it's your head rolling. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. All we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame, and then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Yeah, is it really that easy, though? You want to volunteer? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. And no, not a single thing. Ever? Forever, ever, forever, never, ever? Doubtful. Yeah. We just clear the whole room. He tried. Well, they've settled down a bit at least. Well, thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Whatever doesn't involve me hearing everybody's opinions again. You might want to stop this. Listen, they're a little bloodthirsty. I know where that goes. They're gonna destroy the whole town. You gotta change things. Who's gonna do the mining after they murder each other? No, maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack. Which means the real problem is Glag. True. No, I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? No? How are you gonna see that coming? What? No. No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are and how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anog, Kanog, Glag, the whole lot of you and me. All of us. We have failed each other. So you're saying I can just swing my scythe? That means you're all guilty, right? Alas, there he goes again. Hear me out. Okay, fine. I tried, okay? They won't let me do it. If it was an option, oh, I'd do it. Okay, where's he at? Chief! Chief! Where you at, Chief? It's okay, Chief. Don't even stress it. Oh, lally sorry you had to see that hole. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Kamra back together, though. In whatever way I can. Claps for you. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but try to do better. Day by day, moment by moment. True. You need some help with that? Of course you do. Here's my scythe. It's yours now. Drop the hammer. No, I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Yes? I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. Or helpful at all. I'm choosing to try harder. From now on. So if you need another pair of hands... You're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather. After all that's happened, take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be just over there then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. Your name is literally Doomsaying Dwarf. Of course you aren't helpful. Hey, Doom can be helpful sometimes. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. Sure. He's done it. Let's go. Success. Oh, wait. Sir? Lally, thanks again for offering your help to rebuild the village. What? So, are you rested and ready to begin the work? I didn't sign up for this. Shit. I still have worlds to save and packages to deliver. Is this true? Do we have any worlds left to save or any packages to deliver? Or are we ready to help the dwarves? This is an important question. I mean, I don't think we have any worlds to save. I think anything else we do is going to make things worse. We might as well help them now, before the world actually comes to an end. He's decided. There's no time like the present. Ugh. I need to go grab some of my allergy medicine. I'm so itchy. I've been doing a lot of cleaning the last 2 days. Ugh. I should have showered right after I cleaned. But even then, I've been breathing in all the dust, so my allergies are just like shot. Ugh. I've been like rearranging things and cleaning out old stuff. Ugh. Let me go grab that real quick before I get too far in. Because like I feel the itching started and it's like, oof. Hold on, I'll be right back. He's back. Ugh. I got my lotion too. Hopefully that helps. I haven't moved these boxes in like 2 years. Like the amount of dust and who knows what that I was running around and breathing in. It needed to be done though. You know, I just need to I need to get back in the habit of just, like, cleaning everything every once in a while. Ooh. He's ready. Wonderful. I can tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. That's a good question. If you could join us... If you could join our nervous friends over there, I'll be along after I see to some preparation. How did I get wrapped into helping these guys build the place? This is an important question. Mr. Dwarf, how did I get wrapped up into fixing your town? It's come. The doom, it's come. The doom. Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. It's probably the scythe. I'm a very scary man. So, is it time to rebuild, that is? Am I actually rebuilding this town? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. Now, I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. Yes. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, and neither of which we have we have a whole heap of at the moment. Yeah. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, then we have all of the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our autonoma to do the work. Not only would it be practical, but since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this, sir, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items which might be useful. Oh. Okay. Whatever you find, you can bring it to our friend here. He'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. Sure. And that's about it. So, what do you think? I wasn't explaining. Could you explain that again? I kind of zoned out. I'm sorry. I've had a few too many ales, did ya? After recent events, I don't blame ya. And anyway, let me explain it all again. Oh, shit. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves to the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of the parts left behind, we have all of the materials we need to rebuild and to upgrade our autonoma to do the work ourselves. And not only would it be practical, but since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this, sir, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items which might be useful. And whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here. He'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. And that's about it. So, what do you think? I think I wasn't listening, and you should explain it again. Oh, good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can keep us dwarves down. Except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's about an issue historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. If you have any questions, you can direct them to our friend here. Okay? Now, between you and me, we'll probably be doomed to fail. But if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. Sure. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the doomsaying dwarf in Kamra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of Kamra to rebuild their home. Oh shit, it's actually a weekly quest. Well, shit. So what does this weekly quest entail? The Doomswing Dwarf wishes to send you to gather machine parts indefinitely not to your doom. Ready to go on to your doom, or, I mean, get to work, are you? Good. As per the chief's instructions, your task is to gather items to the machines left behind that might prove useful for rebuilding our village. Do you know any suitable places for this? There's a ruined factory, strewn with machina. Oh ho! Well, that sounds perfectly forbidding. And while you're out there searching, I'll get my tools ready for dismantling. I look forward to seeing the spoils of your foray. Wait, do I actually just... Do I go into it over here? So it's not me running the dungeon. Is this me just actually walking in there? Okay. Or can I also do the dungeon? We're going all the way down there. Ugh. Ugh. Yoink. I wonder if I can actually just run the dungeon. Because I can just queue up for that. And then just grab this stuff as I go. I guess story-wise it makes sense. Not to hold up the party, though. Alright, how far out are we? It's right around the corner. I see it. Oh, it's a Tonberry Ton. Machine lifeform wreckage. There's all kinds of these around. So are they going to use these to upgrade their frogs? Let's get out of here. One way to find out, right? This way. Ugh. We gotta go back to the Doomswing Dwarf. This way. Where's he at? This guy. Mr. Doomswing Dwarf. Hi. Well, drench my beard. I've never seen anything like this. It's not going to suddenly spring to life and strangle me, is it? Maybe. No. Well, if you're sure, I'll set about studying it at once. No, I should mention that the chief was looking for you. It seems he has news to share. It's something dreadful, I shouldn't doubt. Oh. Wait, is that what the weekly mission is? I just go in there, bring some parts out? Why is this a weekly mission? Were they just trying to, like, stretch out content? Oh, Lally, you'll never believe this, sir. Something's arrived at the village for you. From Knog. Knog? It looks to be some kind of technological what's-it. See this gold pattern here? They haven't the faintest idea how you read it, though. This portable archive the siblings built should do the trick. I have just the thingamabob for the job. Huh? So you just wave this archive at it? Well, there you go. Feel free to check it out at your leisure. You know, it might be as Knog's up and left the village, but the fact that he's still keeping touch, it gives me hope that he hasn't given up on us yet. So I'll keep doing what I can. I'll keep working to change this village into a place that Knog would want to return. We've got lots of mountains to climb, and it's going to take a lot of time. But bit by bit, and with your help, I'm sure we'll get there. Yeah, I believe it. You obtain a message from Knog. Okay, so we gotta use our portable archive to read it. Knog? Knog's message. Dear Sir, I hope this finds you... English? I hope this message finds you. I'm going on a journey to learn the secrets of the white spheres for myself. Maybe some of them will be of use to you. I'll keep a record just in case. Okay. Is that the record? That's it? We're done? We have to do this for 7 days? Well. That's it. Nier is on a hiatus. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing we finished this now. That means we can do it next week. Give it a little... Yeah. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Because I'm assuming this resets on Tuesdays. Okay. We need to write that down. Near dwarves. Weekly mission to finish story. This is in Tamra. Nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We've done it. The question is, what next? What else do we need to do? What else were we working on? Have we done everything now? We still need to wrap up some job quests. I suppose we could do some of those. And we got to start at 5.5. I guess we could also just do 5.5. Do we want to do that today? It's still the beginning of stream. We have a whole stream full of the 5s. That could be fun. Where do I go for that? Here? More Dona? Well, that's nonsense. This way. This way. This way. What? Delicious. I'll say, it's time. Unto the breach. Good news, sir. The Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald, and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, Explain that. What? Hello? Audio? Well, that's a problem. Did you guys hear that? Was that my headphones, or was that... like, maybe I got a loose cable or something? Hello? What is happening? My computer is dying at the moment. I wanted to do the story. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe. Maybe it is. Are we stable? That was definitely my computer. Because I dropped a few rendering frames. Let me turn my fan on. Maybe my computer's too hot. We'll try to chill the room a little bit, I guess. That was weird. I'll have to watch it back to see if it recorded that way or if that was just my headphones. I'm assuming it recorded that way. That was weird, though. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive at any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? True. He's ready. I think. Things might be cutting out, but he's ready. Thanagred. Haha, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. That lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Sir. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Yurion J short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he doesn't... he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you should do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lee said, worse in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the third? What? However, were noticeable by their absence. What? Brain? Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Oh shit, I forgot about Fandaniel. I'm not ready for this. Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Oh, transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construct is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. Ooh. According to Yuri on J, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind, and Magitech in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said as edifice was, edifice? Hey Tome, what is an edifice?
An edifice is a monument of stone and shadow, a fortress of consequence.
Ooh.
It stands as silent testament to human or dark design, built to endure, to dominate, to hide secrets within.
I like that. Can our void have an edifice? That sounds cool, Tome. How does one go about building an edifice?
By summoning power from shadows and bone.
I can do
shaping
that.
Stone with
Necromancy?
whispers of eternity. Lay foundation in darkness. Raise walls high with silent devotion.
Ooh.
Each block a memory. Each corner a secret. The act is a ritual.
Yeah.
Cloaked in patience and intent.
I can do that.
Until the edifice wakes as a monument to Shadow's will.
Did he just tell me to build an undead army to create it for me? I have to summon the power of shadows and bone to lay the foundation. Just get some undead workers. Easy. Easy. This man knows who we are. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed, or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. I want to be a necromancer. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Oh, that's right! There's the evil Bahamut, I forgot about that. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Yeah. Well, be sure to save some for Yuri on J. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Ralban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Cryle, we need not all attend. What did you promise, Cryle? What are you doing? Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Yuri on J before the meeting. Sure. Alamigan Quarter. We're going to Gurabanya. It's been a while. Bye, Y'shtola. Wait. If you're curious to know what I will be doing in your absence, let us speak of it another time. At present, Cryle and I have no more than a hypothesis. Shit. I was hoping I could find out. You're back with coffee? Nice. I need more coffee. Yeah, we're doing the MSQ. Now that Nier is boiled down to a single weekly mission, I thought about doing other things. I thought about doing Palace of the Dead. I thought about going back to Eureka. I thought about going back to Baggio. I thought about quite a lot of things. But in the end, getting to Endwalker, we probably won't get to today. 5.5 and 5.52 are probably pretty long, right? What do I think of the Nier raids? They're cool. I like them. They're cool and they're digitized and they're kind of spooky. With like the dark puppetry creatures. It was cool. It makes me want to play Nier. Honestly. Oh, we should have traveled back home and checked on Flame. My friends, much and more I have heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return for your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alfino and his merry band. Oh, it's this guy. Ehrenwald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. We spent a whole year in that world? That's actually probably accurate. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body is hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Ellison are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Is that true? I feel like he's lying. Although he is an Ellison, shouldn't he be tall? Aye, it was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrita towered over me nonetheless. The Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alfie, doesn't he? They seem so at ease in each other's company, it's almost endearing. True. But so what exactly brings you here? Oh, that's right. Ellison lived longer, so they would... Yeah. Oh, Fordola, mostly. Why do I remember that name? Who's Fordola? We need to go over a few things before we set out. But set out? Wait. Does that have something to do with the towers? Oh, that's right. The trader girl. I remember now. What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Yeah, I remember her. She was the lady part of, like, the Resistance. Or no. What were they called? They weren't the Resistance, right? They were the... Anti-Resistance? If Ferdola's going with him, that must mean... nothing good. The Hound Dogs of the Empire, yeah. My apologies. As Ehrenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Sure. He's ready. Oh shit. Look at that.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Oh, that's right. She saw her father stoned, so she took revenge over that. And then she got, like... She got turned into, like, a monster by the Empire. She got that weird Magitech eye or something. Yeah, I remember.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
I like the chaos. I don't like the man.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
True.
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Oh, that's right. There's an army of Porksies now, going around saving people from their corruption.
Are you saying they were tempered?
I feel like everybody's tempered at this point. Let's be honest.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
So, I mean, I guess it would make sense that the Bahamut can temper people to their will.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
No.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Yeah.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Oh, that's weird.
The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
I like the towers. I want to keep the towers.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
I'll do it. Can you volunteer? Look at this man. He's ready. Fordola. And that guy.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
True.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Because he's a scion, right? Like he's He's got the echo. And she's got the magic eye. Right? Yeah, he has the echo. I swear this man doesn't exist in my
Gifted or
memory.
not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
Every time I see this man, I swear I've never seen him before. This Arnvold dude. This man doesn't exist in my history.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
He's not very memorable. Like, I remember this face in the paint, but that's about it. The rest of him? I can't remember a single time where I've met him before. Yet I remember that he exists every time I see him. You know? Does that make sense? He's gonna die,
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Maybe my brain knows he's gonna die, so it's shutting him out so I don't get attached. He was a random NPC before, but he became relevant. I mean, fair enough.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Oh, he's certain, alright.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Makes the world feel alive. Yeah, it's cool when they do that. So we're gonna go after the towers now? Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. You don't even wear a hat. Technically, it's always been out in the open.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
Right.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
He wants to be helpful.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
Fordola wants a lot of things.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Why not? Are you still a prisoner?
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
True. I don't remember where we left off with Fordola. She's like sort of helpful now, right?
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
What is a Telophoroi?
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
I need to know what a Telophoroi is. Huh. Hey, Tome, what is a Telophoroi? I wonder what
a
it thinks I said.
Telophoroi is a cursed spectre born from ancient wrath, a shadowed wraith bound to secrets of old.
Curious.
It haunts forgotten temples and forsaken realms.
Does it now?
Its presence, a venomous whisper in the dark.
Ooh.
Slipping through cracks of memory and time.
I like it. Can I have one? How do you go about capturing this cursed specter? He needs to know. I want this in my life. Tome no shit? Is that accurate? Whatever it is, I want it.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Nice. Tome knows all, though. Tome's great.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead.
Pagalthan?
There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
What's Pagalthan?
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
It's the prettiest zone in the game. He doesn't remember.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
True.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Which field office this? What's that? We need to go back to Palace of the Dead? Okay. Time to abandon the MSQ.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I mean, I probably would have done field ops today. But the game was lagging out too much yesterday. Like, I probably would have done a little bit of field op and a little bit of cult today. But given that we completely abandoned 14 yesterday because of the lag spikes we were experiencing, trying to finish the Nier raid.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
True.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
True. I hope your day's been better than yours. I mean, my day was alright. I did some cleaning. I'm itchy. Because of the cleaning. I should have known better than to not take allergy medicine while I was cleaning.
I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
True.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Yeah. Oh shit, ear infection? That sucks. Yeah. Hopefully you get over it soon. That's usually something you gotta go get drops for, right? Like that's just not gonna heal itself.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both.
Yeah.
While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Lunar Bahamut? Lore? Alfie founded a paramilitary when he was 16. And had it stolen from him. Big stuff for a kid. True. Oh, you gotta wait till Monday? Ugh. Yeah. Is it the kind of ear infection that's like sharp pain? That sucks.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me?
Tataru?
It's Tataru.
I hear you.
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Is he in a hole? Why can I barely hear you? Why do you sound like you're in a hole?
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Well, of course he did.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
That's my favorite place. Of course I will. To Ishgard. He's going home.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive.
Maybe.
Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
What's the Bonanza? Is that an airship?
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Oh, he's going hunting, alright.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Ugh, he's ready. So what are we doing? He's already forgotten. Elfie, where are you guys' umbrellas at? Holy shit. Damien's got a little snake. They're the MVP scions. True. Pizza? Spinach quiche. Potato salad. Delicious. So Estinian is bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Nope. We're going to Ishgard. Alright, you guys walk, I'm teleporting. He's returning home. To Ishgard. Now, where is he at in Ishgard? Tataru's the scariest scion. True. All present? Good. Let's split up and search for Estinian. And since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Sir can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. Yeah. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Maybe. Alright, we gotta go to the congregation. The one place I know how to navigate. Ishgard. He's ready. Lucia? I hear there's an Estinian around. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Mr. Nidhogg man? I see. No, we're not aware if Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came, seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. Yeah, but wouldn't you know that? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Hey, how's it going? We're on the hunt for Estinian at the moment. For now. Okay. We gotta go to the airship landing, which is located... Yeah, there. Get my hunt? We never did do our hunts. Unfortunate. Yeah. I don't think I even have... Wait, did I ran out of teleportation tickets, didn't I? The portal's right there. I read it as I was teleporting, okay? Jeez. We need to do all of our hunts. We never did our other ones. Except... We haven't hunted in so long. He's going this way. Alice, how's it going? Where's Alfie?
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
You've never met a Stinian? Oh, you're missing out.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Yeah, but he wouldn't just go strolling through. He'd be on, like, stealth mission, right? He's not just coming by to visit family, right? If he came here, it was for importance. Surely. Oh, there he is.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Something like that.
Not that I'm complaining.
I used to look like that.
It's been too long.
You guys remember when I was in Ellison with long white hair? That was a long time ago.
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Close. Uh-oh. She gonna kick his butt.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Kick him.
I am not Alphino!
Perfect.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
You guys look pretty similar, though.
Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Yep.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
You got a lot to catch up on, my friend.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Listen, Alfie, you missed a lot of things. Cross a fanboy. He's the embodiment of the community.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Yeah, it has. When was the last time we saw this man? It's been a while, hasn't it? I think so.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Nope.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Yeah, like, we've seen him in cutscenes, and we've played as him, but we've never actually been in person with him in a while, right?
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
True.
At least someone's having a good time.
I think it's been since Heaven's Ward? Damn.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
He's growing up. You can't keep him all to yourself forever. Maybe he sees them as brothers. Seems reasonable.
Huh. Good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
Yeah, but he's grown since then.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Why are you going to Azis La?
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
What? Who? Do I have knowledge of this?
Aye, Tiamat, his mate.
Oh.
Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
Yeah, Tiamat was the one that's imprisoned in, like, crystal or something, right? Or was it a tree? Yeah, I remember the dragon that's locked up there. It was forever ago, and I'm a fish brain. True. I remember Tiamat.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
He's still locked up there. True.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azis La together?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Yeah,
I see no
we're the
reason
cool
why
kids.
not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Just don't call her
Be
Alfie.
my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
She told us to leave her there? True. I don't remember my interactions with her very much. I remember interacting with Tiamat. I don't remember... excuse me. I don't remember the story of the time.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Shit.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
He's everything he needs to be, and he's perfect. Alright. That's all you need to know. Yeah, this area. He remembers. It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azis La, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Nope. Alas not, and we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, sir, he's the person to speak to. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. True. True, it did help that Midgard Zomer was there to introduce me. You know, when he wasn't sucking on my crystals. Oh, yes. You are a friend of her father. And I, too, have met with Tiamat. Really? When? It's the best map ever. Dragons, monsters, high technology. It's a pretty cool map, to be fair. Those shots of your expressions used to be red. With all sorts of different hats and masks and stuff. Endwalker onward, any scene that does that strips your hat so we see the expression. What? What do you mean? They're gonna take my hat away? There's no way. I just got hats and you're telling me they're gonna take them away? And specific cutscenes? What's the point of building your character if they're just gonna take it away? In serious cutscenes? Endwalker's the worst expansion ever. Maybe we don't want to get there. Alright, let's abandon the MSQ and go do something else. I'm just saying. No more chocobo heads and frog masks and stuff? That's nonsense. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Nidharg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Dang. That's kind of cool. Yeah, what if that Fandaniel dude made her summon Bahamut? That'd be kind of awful, wouldn't it? Tiamat awaits this way. Let's go. Oh, this way. He's going. Quest accepted. We're gonna destroy everything along the way. Alright. She's up over here by the glowy part, right? Oh no, she's literally right there. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen her. Man, I wonder what it's like just sitting here for days on end. That's gotta suck, right? Oh yeah, it's been a few thousand years. Well, when you put it like that, it does sound pretty awful. Alright. We're gonna add those to the scrapbook. Let's visit Tiamat. Dang. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? I'm the child of darkness, thank you.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Oof. Well, Bahamut's back. Spires are being erected. There's some creepy dude. I can wear hats now. That's new. Ah, I thought you were wearing a hat. That my sins should be repeated. Yeah, don't touch the hat. Help. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allegan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
What? Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. She's speaking of the coils. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved, and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Nope. Oh, it's coil-specific dialogue? Oh shit, you don't have to do the coils, that's right. You want me to go reach some souls for you? I'll do it. He'll do it too.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
True.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, slayer of dragons? He wants
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Yeah, what he said. Let's go. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. Yet you who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence.
Oh.
That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
We don't want that. Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. Do you want a pig? I can give you a pig. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. We could break him. We could break him and we can give you a pig. How does that sound? Ooh, the pig can break your shackles. It's pig time. Yeah, it is.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Are we gonna set Tiamat
If you're
free?
afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
We could give you multiple pigs. The king pig, if you will. Speakest thou in earnest? Yeah, just wait till you see it.
There is no future for those bound to the past.
Just don't eat it, okay?
That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner. Not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Yes, Tiamat, we have a very big pig. Just don't eat it. A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. No, it's not game over. We're the Warrior of Shadows. We can contain Tiamat. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary. And now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. But for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered by your sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. I'm the child of Shadow, actually. But sure, call me a man. We've done it. We have a Tiamat now. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the Tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She's far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Damn. This guy knows everything. We shall leave that to you. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Just get a giant hammer. Perhaps a toy hammer. Just start whacking. I know Alfie and Sir here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Oh, he's ready. She's been in prison for millennia? Not like she'd be at peak strength, true. Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I'm both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though this is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of a braver soul than me to make me take the first steps towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. You see, even Estinian's afraid of Tataru. That shows her true power. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah, yes. We're familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel, containing a small amount of my blood. Why? which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. And to explain, Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels, and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. Oh, that's right, his blood is like a key to Allegan technology. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with the spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. We'll take good care of it. Can I keep it? To the flagship, then. I want to keep it. A blood crystal? That's right down my alley. Let's go. We're going this way. Bad biometric security. Well, I guess if it's that easy to hack into, it's probably not too good at the whole secure thing. Choop. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find the likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. True. Alright, let's go. This way. Let's see. Oh, there's a node in here. Oh, Astidian already has this one. Nonsense. Oh wait, there's one right here. Malodorous node. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. A temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. I think it's gonna explode. That's concerning. Oh, what about this egg? Data link with data Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Proceed to what? Blip bloop. Warning. A scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. A failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Oh, it's fine. We just gotta wait 2,000 years and she'll be free. Perfect. Alright, guys, I found out the answer. We just gotta wait 2,000 years. Let's get the stasis pods ready. That's negative 2,000 years? Oh. I thought it was like dash 2,000 years. Well, guys, don't worry. She's ready to break free. All we gotta do is just remove them. Turns out they haven't worked this whole time. They've been deactivated for 2,000 years. She's not even restrained. But I'm afraid Astidi and I have little to show of our efforts. Did you find anything? Yeah, they've been broken for 2,000 years. Duh. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries if that's any help. A node which smelled like burnt hair? That's the broken node. Yeah, I found one about neglecting the restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well. Let's take a closer look. Oh, is that the new one? Oh, shit. I like that one. It's all sparkly, and it's got blue flames and void flames, and it's the Scales of Fate. That's the best Astro weapon ever. Alright, we gotta get the Dawn Trail so we can get this for our Astro. That's what I need in my life. He needs that. I need the Dawn Trail Scythe, and I need Dawn Trail... What are the Astro weapons called? And spend months in its field op? You guys know I'm gonna spend months in it anyways. This is fine. I love field ops. Maybe she's still in bounds because she's just into it. She probably is. She's been so committed to being bound that she just forgot. So it's actually called an Astro Globe? I feel like every time I see a weapon, it's got a different name. So I always forget what it's actually called. The crystal gun's cool. I like that one. I never know what to call it, you know? Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Yup. I mean, I want to de-operate them. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Just Astro Weapon is fine. The specific one's called a star pendant. I'm gonna call them the Scales of Fate. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Probably. I have that. Field Trial Spirit Vessel. One never knows when a small portion of royal Allagan blood might come in handy, which is why Grahatia keeps his vessel about his person. And now it's mine. Blip. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Darn it. Sir Shadow. We're a royal now. Welcome, Shadow. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Kick it. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? It wants you to kick it. To smash it to pieces. Freaking Windows? What's happening with Windows? Now that I do understand, you can go first. Dev's having Windows update issues. I hate Windows. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. 2020 years and still asking for system updates. No, if it was Windows, it would have forced the update on you. It wouldn't have waited that long. This issue can be resolved by applying the system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. My phone did that the other day. It just auto-updated. I was in the middle of watching a YouTube video, and I had postponed the update for so long, it just restarted my phone. And I'm just like, hello? I did not tell you to update, my friend. Tech that survives thousands of years, still software issues, still true. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? Time will only tell. It can, but only once it has received a requisite system update as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols? I am here to help, but rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Sure. If you say so. Wow. It's just like real life. Oh no, it's Clippy. True. That's kind of a nice glow. I don't hate that. It's a little bulky and weird. For vengeance. Smoked chicken. A pineapple salad. Broad bean curry. What is a broad bean? Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Okay. This way. Alright, where's this terminal at? Not that one. It's just a type of bean. Hey, Tome. What is a broad bean? I've never heard of this type of bean before.
A broad bean is a shield of earth and flesh, a pod of heritage wrapped in velvety green. It whispers of harvests and ancient fields.
Does it now?
A humble vessel of sustenance carved from the soil's dark memory.
Oh. Sounds delicious. Why does Tom has this hideous voice? Would you rather this one? Hey chef, what is a broad bean? I've never heard of this type of bean before. No.
A broad bean is a dark, verdant orb of forbidden promise. I harvest them from shadowed fields, bold, plump, and veined with ancient magic.
Ew.
They carry a bitter power, a taste of Earth's deepest secrets.
Does it now?
I conjure them into dishes that whisper of forgotten depths. Beware their lurking potential.
Oh. Does Luna know about beans? The only problem is it's probably saving this info on beans to its memory. So it's probably warping its own memory versus me asking something new. Hey Luna, chat wants to know if you know about beans.
Beans are whispers in the cosmic grain, small worlds within the larger vastness.
Beans are worlds?
They carry the promise of growth and sustenance, yet their true nature lies in what they nurture. I see them as seeds of potential, waiting for the right season to awaken. Perhaps their secret is in their quiet transformation, an omen of patience and unseen abundance.
Oh. Curious. Hey chef, what food do you suggest I make with beans? This is an important question.
Dark essence. Stew them into a brooding black potion.
Oh, black potion.
Roast to unleash their hidden fire. Blend with herbs and shadows.
You don't gotta
for
shout.
A dish that stirs secrets from the abyss. Let their essence simmer, and your hunger will be a forge for chaos.
Chaos soup. I like it. We gotta roast the beans and then make them into a black potion by blending them with herbs and shadows. Okay. So roast your beans, and when it turns nighttime, you blend them with herbs and then simmer. And it'll become a black potion that forges chaos. Curious. But is it delicious? Hey, chef, what is the flavor profile of this black bean potion we're making? What does it taste like?
A wicked blend. Earthy, with a smoky, almost charred whisper.
Oh.
Undertones of bitterness cloaked in the faintest heat. A potion that lingers like shadow on the tongue, leaving behind a caress of dark, primal hunger.
It makes you hungry? I feel like the opposite of what we're going for here, chef. We're supposed to be making food that gives us sustenance, but not that it makes us hungry. Or maybe it's not hunger. Maybe it makes us crave more of it. Maybe it's so delicious. You'll stick the baked beans on toast? Thanks. Yeah, but like, this is a smoky, charred liquid, alright? Doesn't that sound so delicious? Hey, chef. Chat says they don't like your bean potion. They'd rather have beans on toast. How does that make you feel?
A trivial preference. A fleeting flicker in the dim.
You've angered the chef! Oh, jeez, close your ears!
Meant to challenge, not comfort. If they seek simplicity, so be it. But my soul remains steeped in the clandestine depths of flavor.
You angered the chef! Holy shit. Okay, I don't know how to... That just happens sometimes. I don't know how to fix that. I gotta pee. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna let that one soak in for a little bit, alright? Give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Holy shit. Okay, so that happens because of the way that I stream audio. Instead of pulling an actual like audio file that it saves and plays, I have it streaming PCM audio so that multiple requests sound like the same audio rather than having things fluctuate by request. In order to speed up the code's response to get it talking faster, I have it producing sentences that it feeds into the response audio instead of saving one giant audio file and playing it back at once and having a huge delay before we hear the persona start talking. But I also kind of love it because it creates such chaos. And it happened at the perfect time. You don't care, it was epic and creepy. Oh, listen, that was the perfect time. He just starts screaming. Listen, don't anchor Chef Grimsqueak. He will sunder you in his underpantry. Alright? You've angered the chef. Keep your toast to yourself. You have to apologize to the chef now. He's the Gordon Ramsay of the void. Alright, I have added a compressor, so if he screams again, it'll hopefully limit how loud it is. Oh, headphones, please. He's become entangled. So nope. Better. He's here. Don't get out of here, music. Don't, music, get out of here. Nobody asked for you. Oh, just in time for ads. Let's go. Okay, we have to do what? Deal with this terminal? Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Probably 0.326. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Bleep bloop, warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years in 1 day. Oh, shit. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option, but please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Oh. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. True. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. Poor Stinian. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is all over. Sounds good to me. What if he just produces multiple for us? Wouldn't that be better? Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Elegant Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ashians. Yet it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ashians touch turns to ash, and thus, have you made it your mission to fight them? But there have been times when you have tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. True. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? No, I'm gonna sunder that man's soul into the deepest depths of the ocean. Oh shit, do I have to try to understand this man? I hate this creepy man. After I've wiped the smile off his face. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. If you could do that before I get to him, I would love that. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. Oh, I'm gonna rue it, alright. I have no doubt in my mind that ruing shall happen. You think it unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are even some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship, only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. True. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alfie has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Sounds good to me. Let's go. This way. Oh, wait. Board the whale. He's got you. They're not here. Okay. Wait, where are we going? This way. So I wonder what's gonna happen with Tiamat. Is she actually gonna help us? Are we actually gonna destroy the shackles and set her free? Is she gonna help us fight this lunar Bahamut? That'd be kind of cool. So they called this lunar Bahamut. Isn't that what the new summoner Bahamut summon's called? Is this related lore-wise? Oh look, a pig. They've done it. They got Tiamat her own pig. Estidian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting out of a stone with him. I take it from Alfino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Oh, the summoner one is Solar Bahamut. Oh. You're still annoyed it's another Bahamut? True. Don't worry about the lore yet? Okay. Yeah, Alfie's needed elsewhere. Maybe they'll give us Lunar Bahamut next. Imagine if they gave us a third Bahamut. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Why don't you guys just get started then? Meanwhile, I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask of much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Maybe. Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alfino to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampers. So there's like a multi-phase of restraints? I'm counting on you, Angelo. Yeah, piggy. You got a dragon to save. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of a log. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may very well be able to speed her recovery. Sir, she trusts you, Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of past times. Is that gonna help? Tell me of the war with the men of Alak. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands. They brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. Oh, damn. Ooh, look at that. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. What is an eyrie exactly? Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Baby dragons. Remember how Nidhogg had an eyrie? Is that like a nest? Is it like a homeland? Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlayan scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Oh, dang. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held domain. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Who is this? Dragon Man? Yet, as the days went by, the ship after ship arrived upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem. And soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man. Blood was answered by blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ashians. The rest thou knowest only too well. I don't remember anything. Oh shit, she needs mana. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ashians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. True. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Oh, he's ready to slay Tiamat. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... She doesn't like Astidian, does she? Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. Oh, shit. Yeah. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. I believe I speak for both of us when I say you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here I go. Do it. All right, piggy. Do your thing. Imagine a dragon being saved by a pig. Who would have thought? Do it, piggy.
Ugh, no. I'm almost there.
Oh, we got more ether. You can do it. Embrace the power of the shadows. Rid Tiamat of their will.
This is it, Angelo.
Yeah, it is. We've beaten Bahamut once, we can do it again. With the power of a pig. Damn. That's cool. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
Oh, it worked alright.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Are we out of mana? Can we do it again, just to play it safe? Alfie, we're ready. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner? Well, hey, if it works for you, it'll work for them.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ooh. Well, we can try. My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Yeah, we will. Thou hast my gratitude, little one. Alfie, do it. Release the restraints.
Alphino's ready.
The Master Ball ready.
It's time.
He's right there. No, we gotta try to save our Master Ball. We gotta throw 1,000 Pokeballs
Let's hope the
first.
treatment worked as it should.
And then get tired of throwing them, give up, and just use the Master Ball anyways. Ooh, shiny. Did it work? Is she safe? Oh, she's free. Free and magnificent. Forward vengeance and atonement. Tiamat, I rise. Yeah, you do.
By the gods!
She's beautiful. Wow. We just freed a dragon.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way.
With a dragon. Don't forget that part.
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Ugh. Well, now's as good a time
He
as any.
flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
What does that mean?
Our enemy awaits.
Oh, he's gonna ride in on the dragon. Oh, that's gonna be the most badass thing you've ever seen. The city is riding in on a dragon to slay Bahamut. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. While I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. If I must. Ooh, the flames of war. I have already sent word to the others. We're to rendezvous in Alda, at the Hall of Flames. Let's collect Alphino and be on our way. Nice. Well, we set Tiamat free. Let's just hope Bahamut can't regain control. Imagine how bad that would be. Oh wait, we're in Alda. Nice. Now. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say, the Telephoroi have other plans. The Pagalthan is already under siege. Oh shit. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Alda has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? We did not profess to be their friends. Oh shit. Who's this guy? Your Grace. Marshal Tarupin had made provisions for such an exigency? English? And was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Alda alone in this resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut, and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amaja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it's incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ashian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner than those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Sir and others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you're ready to take to the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Dang. Oh, we're ready. And able. Alfie's ready too. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Ehrenwald and Fordola are in Palgothan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Dang. To Palgothan. Is this gonna be a dungeon, or...? Alright, we gotta go to the airship landing. Airship landing. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word, and we shall depart for Palgothan at once. Palgothan now accessible. Let's go. Are we ready? Enter Palgothan. Ooh. Unrestrict. Buckle up. We're going in. It's the prettiest dungeon? Really? I guess we're about to find out. Wow. It's gorgeous. Ashian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Yeah, kick their butt. Oh, he's going in. He's ready to reap some souls. Let's go. Worked. Oh, it's a dragon. Get out of here, beast. How are you still standing? Get out of here. Oh, we got a kobold friend. Let's go. Blow that thing up. Ooh. Look at that. It's beautiful. Wow. Lightning bolt. Nonsense. Wrecked. Treasure. Rings. Sure. Wow.
What took you so long?
It's gorgeous.
The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
That's cool. I like that. Blah, blah, blah. This sure is the Azure Dragoon. You missed him. But he's here, alright. Oh, it's Emmerich. Okay, Emmerich. You see to the wounded. We'll keep going.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, yes, he does. No, it's Estinian. And a dragon friend. Oh, shit. Get wrecked. No, thanks, Diamond. You're the best. Treasure. Nice. We can send those into our FC. What is that? Oh shit. He's ready. Yoink. Is that it? Is that all you got? Get out of here. I got faces to wreck. What else you got? You ain't got nothing. You got a Magitech core? Okay, you got something, that's alright. Wrecked. Oh shit. What are they using the Magitech cores for? Ooh. Safe. Bam. Noise. Get wrecked. Ooh, what is that? I can wear this. Cool. I wish I had my ears. But I can wear it. That's pretty cool. Add that to the list. Oh. Dragons. Wait, do I get to ride a dragon? He's mounting. Whoa! That's cool. Look at that. Dang. You weren't kidding about this being the most beautiful dungeon ever. I mean, I still like the Fey one, but this is pretty cool. There he is. It's Bahamut. I want that man. Can I have that man? There he is. Lunar Bahamut. Telotherium. Wow. Versus Tiamat. And Astinian. Do it. Kick his butt. Do it. Oh, get wrecked, Bahamut. You can't fight Astinian. He's the strongest dragoon known to man. Or dragon. No, he's Mega Flare. It got Tiamat. Shit. Time to fight. He's ready. Oh, wait. Treasure. Pants? Ah, that's kind of cool. I like those. He's ready. Commence. Nice. 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 Mega Flare? No thanks. How about I just reap your soul instead? I think that's a good trade-off. You Mega Flare, I take your soul. He's done it. Now give me the cool Dark Bahamut. You should have given me this instead of Lunar Bahamut. Or Solar Bahamut. I would have summoned that. Bahamut's soul is mine. Let's go. I shall cherish it forever. You guys okay? Good? All right. Pants! Oh. No pants. That's kind of cool. I don't hate that look. What do the full sets look like, though? Hagglethon. Those are kind of cool. Okay, so those are the pants that I got. I like the headpieces. The headpieces are cool. I need to get the other headpieces. I think I got, what, this one? I like the other headpieces. This one has tusks. This one's just like a hair thing, right? That's kind of cool. Ooh, what are these gloves? I like the finger wraps. This one has like claws or something. I like these tattered wraps too. We need to get the gloves. We need to get the gloves from this set. It'd be kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I mean, the chest pieces are cool too, but you know what I mean. What? Why did you take me back to the top? Yeah, I mean, the chest pieces are okay. I'm not too big on the chest pieces. But the aiming gloves are kind of cool. They get like finger wraps with like the tatteredness. And then the healer caster ones are kind of cool too. I wonder what part of this is probably the chest, right? And the gloves are just gloves. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Let's go. Oh shit, look at that. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever your debt. Blah, blah, blah. By your deeds are we set free, and free shall we remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Ashians. This I vow. Goodbye, Tiamat. Be free! Free and magnificent.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Amoja? Who's this guy?
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Oh, this is their home?
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Ooh. Be proud. Then let us put the past behind us and move forward to a darker future.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Yeah. I like the Amalja. They're cool.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Well, time to sidetrack and go to their tribe.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
If we did the Amalja tribe, was there extra dialogue there? Ooh. Sometime earlier, inside the Pagolthon Tower. Why is it all fleshy inside? Holy shit. They got an Amalja locked up? Oh, I like this tower. This tower's cool. Can I have this tower? They're locking up the Amalja?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
It's a different tribe. Ugh, it's getting cold in here. Ugh, let me turn my fan off. Oh, he's stuck. So nope. He's entwined. What am I wrapped around? Holy shit. I should have made another warm drink while I was downstairs. Yeah, what happened
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
They don't look like they're there by choice. Are they being used to power the tower?
We've got to get them free!
That sounds like a bad idea. Look at them. You're not freeing them from that.
Get back!
No. What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
They're activated? Oh, what is that? You just activated the tower. That was a bad idea. Lunar Ifrit.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Hope you got your wings. What level does he get those? Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel. We have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Ehrenwald's safe return. He might return. After that, I'm not confident. You may now enter Pythagoras. Okay, that's the trust. We don't care about the trust. We're gonna suit up though. After that nonsense, we're suiting up. We're in for some danger. And we're not ready. When the dust settles. You guys ready? Buckle up. Standing around here and worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Oh, there she is. With that, I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. English? Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Pagolthon, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded, and was being dragged away by the other. Turns out he does have his wings. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Uh-oh. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout? Not save that it is grave. The Cherugians tend to him even as we speak. So is that what the... Wait, is that what the towers are doing? Are they using the towers to harness the tribesmen and summon lunar icons? That's concerning. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. What? Sir Stinian, would you mind going after Alfie? He may need some support from someone other than me. Shit. I knew this man was gonna die. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagelthon. Dang. That's crazy. Come on, then. Dang. That's concerning. Better. Where are we going? Oh. This way. Here. Sure. Just give me to an Aethernet shard. That's what I really need. We gotta go to the Alchemist Guild. Wait, did we actually go to the right place? Oh, he's moving up in life. Look at this man. Ooh. That looks nice, decorated for Valentine's. This way. Mr. Cherugian, is everybody okay? Verdola, instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Okay. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demiloyot? He's asking to defer to him as we speak. Oh, he's attending to him. Listen, his name made my brain shut down. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demeliot... Demeliot... Just what did he say? Tell me his exact words. Alfie, this isn't helping. Let the Cherugians do their work. When things have stabilized, they'll come talk to us. But... you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait, right?
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Oh, she only drug him out of there. He risked his life to save her. She owes it to him.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
What does that mean? Is he stable?
May we see him?
Nope, he's not stable.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Although, this man is going to be a legend. If he faced a lunar primal and lived,
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
You don't even know what happened yet, Alfie.
What? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the Warrior of Bloody Light.
What about the Warrior of Darkness?
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Oof. She's right, though.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Dang.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
They'll be fulfilled.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Maybe I want to be dust on the wind. You don't know that.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
True. Would you rather not fight for your dreams? That sounds like a waste. I'd rather be out there dying. Doing what I came there to do, you know? I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let's rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Let's go. Let's go get fragranced. Come on, Estinian. Fragrance awaits.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty.
Something like that.
Arenvold.
Yeah.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Lunar Ifrit. Enough said. Sadly, Arenvold didn't bring his Red Bull. He didn't have his wings.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
Really?
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
That's concerning.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Just tell me where they are. The shadows will help.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're not needed...
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
So did we actually destroy Bahamut? There's no way.
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Yeah.
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, my Tonberry. How's it going, friend? Gotta get the picture while the whole family's together. Alright, Alice. What next? Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Alfie? And that includes you, Alfino. Arenvold is in good hands here. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then, I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It would be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Oh, Alfie and his thinking. Listen, Alfie, it wasn't your fault. There's nothing you could have done, okay? Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. What's up, Thancred? Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. What? Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldesian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. He knows better. Let us get this over with, shall we? Alright, back to the Rising Stones. 2 more dono. This is crazy. Am I gonna have to go fight all of the looter icons then? Or is there some they're gonna be able to take on themselves, I wonder? They gotta be just as strong, no? Surely I have to help fight them all.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
Yeah. You forgot Lunar Bahamut? He's a really cool dragon. I love his design. I love all of the lunar icons. They're so dark.
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Yeah?
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Probably not.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
You'd be surprised.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary. and have since received their blessing.
Oh. Okay.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val.
I'm a shadow of my current
But
self.
the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough.
Let's hope so.
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
Yeah.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
It's been a while, hasn't it? It was all the way back in Heavensward, wasn't it? That day in the Crystarium. I don't remember Hydaelyn talking to me in the Crystarium. Other than that beacon that was going out to everybody. I can't remember. He just goes...
Is the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer. Or was it so long ago that you simply can't remember?
It was just that long ago. So long ago.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen.
Yeah.
Convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
Right.
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Maybe. Still peculiar,
Mayhap
though.
she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
Oh. I wonder why.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Yeah.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
It is weird.
Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
What if we just sneak in? Think they'll notice? Surely not, right?
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that
welcome.
I take no
How's it
pleasure in the
going?
thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
Yeah. What are you guys up to today? I got my Moogle notification thing off because it keeps spamming messages, and I'm not sure why. At least I know that it's that's spamming the messages. Because I was thinking maybe there was something else that I broke. Ugh. What are you guys up to, though? Oh, I guess I gotta do everything manually, don't I? You're doing some raiding? Nice. I don't know. How do you shout out a person? The world may never know. Zoom out. Zoom out of what? He doesn't know. I've had my bot do it for so long, I don't even know how to do it. Whoopsie. It's fine. It's fine. You're doing some raising and some Bajia today? Ooh. I like Bajia. We need to do more Bajia. I haven't done my weeklies or anything. Although we have kind of gone back and been focusing on Eureka and Baldesian Arsenal and everything. We got to go back to Bajia. I'm thinking about having Fridays be my field op day. But I was getting lag spikes yesterday, so we're continuing the MSQ today. We're working our way through 5.5. We're so close to Endwalker. You're preparing for DRS? Ooh. I'm a bit of ways away from that. I'm looking forward to doing DRS. That's going to be so good. But we're a little too far away from that. And you start building up my armor. As long as it's not Chef going crazy. That was kind of crazy, to be fair. I mean, I've been thinking about redoing my raid thing anyways. I just don't know why it spams both the messages that I craft and the messages that are its creation. It's weird. Where am I in Bajia? I think we finished. We just finished the story. Right? We got to keep working on our weapon, I think. No, that's a different cafe. Not the BA cafe. This is the corner cafe. This is a different corner. Slightly different corner. But a corner nonetheless. You remember the cafe? Does it ever get confusing putting your cafe in a different cafe? This is an important question. We were talking to Chef earlier, and he just started like freaking out. It was kind of funny. Oh, hey Chef, what do you think of cafes? This is an important question.
Cafes are mere shadows of true culinary darkness.
As they should be.
Places of fleeting light and shallow delights. See through their superficial glow. Real mastery lies in conjuring chaos from the abyss, not serving warmth in cups.
I think he just dissed you. Chef out here talking shit. Chef is very emotional today, okay? Chef doesn't have a Valentine, and he's being a little emotional, okay? Oh, on there you just know it as your character name. Yeah, a little less confusing then. A little less confusing.
Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Will you? You gonna lark eat dinner? Dinner
You
sounds
see
good.
the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
I need to start waking up earlier. I need to start eating before I get on.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words. giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Yep.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
True.
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
His words speak true to this man.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
True. True.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
You think she's gonna
I
find
shall do my very best.
find anything out?
Farewell.
Surely, right? Surely the Sharlayans help. What are we doing in the meantime? Bye, Cryo. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. I know you'll do your best out there. As all should. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Yes? Is he just out here fighting people? What the heck?
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Is he looking for a new weapon?
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
Or both. I'm sure he's upset about the dragons.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Come on. He's got this.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
What is that? What is you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
Will it, though?
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
Yeah, one of the few things you can appreciate about Fandaniel is his body language.
Which brings
so
me
flowy
back to our earlier
and
talk.
emotional.
My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
What if he just had a magical pocket? He just kept all of the weapons.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
He's like me when I'm changing my glamour. I just got a pile of junk. that I'm just sorting through, trying to find out which one I like best.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
What? Oh, don't put it behind the pillar. Show me what it is. What is it? Oh, come on now. It had to have been in the background, right? Play back the VOD. What was it he picked up? Oh, I'm so curious. Well, it looks like I'm going to have I'm going to have a busy few moons. English? Not that they ever seem to be anything but. That's a surprise. The Thancreds got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. He picked up a Lalafell. Well, then you lot more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. Oh, I wish there was something we could do for him. But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It won't do to have him come back to complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any more developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. I better be. Not for naught? Wait, is that part 1 done? Let's go! Is that part 1 done? Achievements normally mean patch completion, right? Holy shit, he's done it. That's 5.5? Oh shit. 5.55 next. That means that Endwalker's happening today, right? Surely we finish 5.55. The road to success is before us. Are you guys ready? Are you guys buckled up? Are you guys unbuckled? That's a more important question. It may happen today. Time to side quest. Let's go. Who knows? Anything could happen. Anything. Hey Luna, what are the chances of us finishing Shadowbringers today?
The stars hint that completing Shadowbringers today depends on your path's alignment.
True.
The moon's phases suggest progress is likely, yet shadows may linger in unforeseen corners.
I do like my corners.
The current tide favors movement, but a quiet moment of reflection may reveal hidden obstacles or blessings.
Right.
Trust the celestial flow. Your journey unfolds as it is meant to.
Corners. Wait, Sandra's corner was just here, and they were doing Bajia. That means we sidetrack from the MSQ, we don't finish Shadowbringers, and we go to Bajia. Maybe he's reading too much into it. Or maybe he's onto something. Who wants to flip the coin? It's time to sidetrack, let's go! Can you guys imagine? Excellent interpretation. It's what I'm here for. Hold on, I have the pee again. I'm also gonna make another coffee, but we're not gonna sidetrack. We're gonna keep going. Listen, I'm fighting the urge to sidetrack, but we can't. We must finish the MSQ. He's so close! Bajia might be calling my name. But Endwalker is stronger. He'll be right back.
you
He's back. Ugh. All right. You know, honestly, once we get Luna a bit more fine-tuned, we should just start using her to decide what we do. I'll make it like a channel reward or something. You guys can completely pivot the stream by letting Luna read our fate of the future. Because as tempting as it is to do that now, I'm kind of on a roll. I kind of want to finish this. Why am I looking at this? He's got his coffee. He's ready. Alice. The company we keep. Why is she crying? Wait, that's Alfie. That's not Alice. Close enough. Ah, sir. You're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Cryo, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we have some odd scaps. I read that as scaps. Man, maybe I should detour. He doesn't know English. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hoary Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, the talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Aldaw's progress with the Amalgia, Redania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Oh, he believes it. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telephoroi still out there, it's still as if we can afford to lower our guard. Yeah, no guards lowered here. Get ready. So what are we going after now, then? If they got the primals in underhand. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news on recent developments, and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephoroi. In concert with our new allies, the beast tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I am told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea would be represented. True. I'll go. Come on, Alfie. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking. Not only diplomacy, but practicality. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I would bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. What Royal Palace? Oh, right. He was confused. Well, now that we have accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent, given how long you have worked to ending summoning. It is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. True. And the Warrior of Shadow? I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, sir? Yep. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Fair enough. Very well, then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Yeah, let's go. To Alamigo. Forward. To success. Gurabanya, that's what it's called. The Alamiga Quarter. We'll keep our face hidden for the time being. They don't need to know who we are. I mean, maybe they already do. This person's still looking up. Grunny, away! Oh shit. That guy's still there. We've been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Yep. Oh, dang. It's the snake people in the Emulja, the Scions, Emmerich, Rauban, Lys, Lord Hien. Everyone's here. The Sylphs. And those guys. And those guys. And the Ixal. What are this bug dudes? You got the Vath. You got Birdmen.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
He's getting straight to the point.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Oh, we did. That we did.
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied.
True.
In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
And the shadows. You forgot about the shadows. He's also here. You guys represent the light. I represent the darkness, okay? Grr. What do you think we are, children?
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little pretty without deals, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Let's go.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Let's go.
Ah! Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Let's hope not.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Let's free the tribes. Fiends are friends. We're gonna bring everybody together.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
More pigs! She's just out here trying to fill the ward with porkies. A little chaotic.
If I may have
but
your
acceptable.
attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
True.
But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Yeah. So can we rid the people within the towers of their aether? More bacons? Bacon sounds good. I could go for some bacon.
And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
True.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
Right.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Let's go. He's ready.
I see we are all in accord.
Yeah, we are, Emmerich.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
I couldn't even name a chocobo. That's a lot to put on me. One moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea?
Oh, that's a good idea.
I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
That's a pretty good name. I like it.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
True. It's the place we all call home.
In that we shall ever be united.
True.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Success. Oh, that's why he's crying. Adorable.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Sure, Alfie. We can step outside. Oh, he's so proud. Adorable. Well, now that we're out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about, was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that still struggle to accept. But at least now there's hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alfino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Oh? I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of the primals, and so you'll be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations, not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Oh. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alfino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of worldly interests. And I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. No, not at all. You may count upon my assistance, for what little it's worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alfino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telepharoi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Dang. Alfie's come full circle. Before committing anything to writing, there is a number of people whose thoughts I would like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Can't think of an excuse not to, so sure. Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not. But I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then perhaps Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. True. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Bye, Thancred. See you soon. Alright, so we gotta go find some peeps. And ask them some questions. So what's the plan, brother of mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely unwritten. Not long after that fateful day in Alda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led it to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it'd later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer to what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That's a good idea. That is my hope, yes. But the questions I ask are uncomfortable to some. As the formal commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Credania later on. Oh, dang. We're going back down memory lane. If you have no objections, I mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alien. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out. Sure. Castrum Oriens. Let's go. Uh-oh. The bears are attacking. That can't be good. Down with the bears. Quit attacking the Castrum. Who do you bears think you are? Did you guys just reset? Oh, they killed a man. They killed a man and then reset. Well, that's nonsense. Don't worry, we got this. Level 64, though. Man. You guys remember the days when we were level 64? That was a long time ago. More bears. Get out of here, bear. Okay. Come on. Quit attacking my friends. I'm gonna kick you all's butt. What do we got? 2 more bears? Perhaps 3 more bears? Hey, you, get over here. Noise. Safe. Alright, what did we come here to do? Oh, that's right, we gotta talk to Riol. Sorry, I got a little distracted saving the place. Well, look who it is. What brings you two here? It wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. 64, way back in Realm Reborn? You thought I was 70 before entering Heaven's Ward due to the road buff? I don't know what level we were when we started Heaven's Ward. When we beat Realm Reborn, we swapped over... Yeah, that was right when Dawn Trail came out. And we swapped over to Vieira and we paid for the game. I know we spent like forever in Heaven's Ward. We had what, 2 or 3 characters at level 100? Or maybe we were 80 something with our Dark Knight when we were doing the coils. So yeah. In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Yeah, he needs your account. He's writing some notes. So, you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't as easy a thing to put into words, that. As Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I don't think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. In spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but to repay it? Nothing, that's what. And as for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live to it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for a personal gain, 'cause we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me. Sir, could you... Sure, I'll write it down for you. Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure, though? Well, it's founded ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in part to his efforts. It's just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? It only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? 'Cause Tataru sifted out the glory hunters, for they made it through the door. True. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations, until we meet again. So Tataru can sniff out the fellow coin hounds. Fair enough. On official business. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Bye, Riol. It was good seeing you, buddy. To Gridania. Dang. I can't believe we're so close to finishing Shadowbringers. It feels so far away still. Alright. Where do we gotta go? Lancers Guild. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alfino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Oh. Thank you. I'll set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Am I going to? Nope. Oh wait, what does Alfie have to say? Leave me to attend to my report, and join the others at Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long, and how playful the sylphs can be. Play with the sylphs. Got it. He can do that. I'll show them the strength of my darkness. pixies are more fun. True. But I'll take what I can get. Right now, it's the sylphs. We can go back to the pixies. We haven't done the pixie tribe quests in a while. We need to go do those again. It looks so different here. Have we been back to the sylphs since we applied our LUT? Oh. It used to be so gray. It's so much more lush and vibrant now. They polymorph people for eternity? Yeah, the pixies are more chaotic. They're like the sylphs that have been out here huffing chaos. And I'm here for it. Maha, welcome. A brave one and friends of the brave one. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. The horned one, Connie Senna, said the walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylph lands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That's heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry it seems. Alfie? Elisay, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alfie? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting? What? No. A Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlayan has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. What? An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough, but there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically... Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself. But when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one... the Forkenalt Levelier. You guys want to tell me how to pronounce that? Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough. But him? Oh, jeez. Quite. I glean from this that they're taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It's been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned with your well-being? Maybe. I'd say it's possible. Perhaps. But he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. And nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder ffxiv, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept our apologies, along with my report. Hey, we did what we came here for. We gave ffxiv our report. Never mind. There will be a time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. That's the White Mages Guild, right? Well, back to Gridania. Bye, Prixio! It was nice seeing you and yourselves. You're still not as cool as the Pixies. Imagine the look on their face. As this man teleports away, saying that they're not cool. Nonsense. Okay, we need to go to the Conjurer's Guild. Silent Conjurer? I would like to enter. Alright, Connie Senna. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. A word of Master... What did you say it was called? Oh, Four Cheeses. A visit took us quite by surprise. And when the Alliance granted Mistress Kryl permission to request Charlane's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply. Much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. I wonder. Is that their father? He looks so fancy.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Fortuno Leveilleur. Got it.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Maybe next time.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Ameliance? Is that their mother?
How is Mother?
Well, never mind.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
Oh, family reunion.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
What?
And my position remains unchanged.
You intervened your way all the way here to say you're not intervening? Damn.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
Maybe not enough chaos has ensued for them to consider it the final days. There's a chance that it's the final days. The final days haven't gotten here yet. So until those days get here, they're probably not going to intervene, right?
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Yeah, they don't believe that the final days are actually here. They think it's just one giant squabble.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
She's onto something.
If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Yeah. What your daughter said.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders.
Damn.
It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both.
What?
Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. English. Better to fight and fail. I like this one. Louis' line? Oh, did Louis Swa say that? Curious. To ignore the plight of those those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. Whoopsh.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals.
No.
But unlike him, you should know better.
Hey, I know better.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What? You can't just strip your children of your name.
What?
Can he?
Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Dang.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Nonsense. You ever react?
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
He's gonna do it anyways. Nothing you're gonna do to change it. Damn. That's crazy. I can't believe he just did that. Okay, what's this react of yours? Copy link. Paste.
Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What the hell?
Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Yeah, they can be Chais now. Deserved. Holy shit. That was amazing. Holy shit. I was just thinking about them when he said that too. That was perfect. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoroi? And as for the rest... A tome? What does temerity mean? So,
Temerity is reckless boldness, a dance on the edge of chaos.
Yeah.
It is the courage that defies caution.
Yeah.
The fire that blazes despite the void's whispering warning.
Oh. That's concerning. Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master... Fortuno? What was it again? I already forgot. Who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Yeah, why did they send somebody to begin with? Sir, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? Yeah, he came in here to say a hard no. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? Oh. That I don't know, but something tells me they are not unconcerned about the Telephorois they claim. Oh, so their father came here to look into it. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone cooperating with us. What? Obstructed at every turn? And so it would seem. But don't lose heart just yet. With all of the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge. But with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Do we get to go to the Charlayan? I've always wanted to visit Charlayan. Do I actually get to go to Charlayan? And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Is Charlayan the Ishgard of Heavensward? Do I get to go there in Endwalker? Your speculations give me cause for hope. Yet, if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them the change of heart. Smiley face. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee we will prevail. What does Charlayan intend to do if we fail? Dance. Is the fear? Looks like fettuccine, pineapple juice, or a lemon muffin. Let's go with the muffin. Muffins sound kind of good right now. I'm getting hungry. It's been 5.5 hours. I need some sustenance. Not yet, though. Not yet. Shush. Connie Senna seems determined not to let the disappointment of Charlane's rejection distract her from the task at hand. Death unto dawn. Is this the final mission? While Charlane's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones have went to see Feathered Ones, sent terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in Zelfthal. Last stretch? Destroying Ones and captured Ones, and even frightful godly Ones. The Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance, and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, the Destroying Ones were only passing through, and continued on west. The Feathered Ones did not fight. Who did not fight were left unharmed. West? That would be Coerthus. Do we get to go back to Coerthus? My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telephoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Coerthas and are marching at speed. They already passed through Coerthas? Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cardanu Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Oh shit. Well, it may happy it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartanu. Wait! This one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Shit. Van Daniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartanu. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Oh, he's prepared. Dang. What is about to happen? Get me out of here. How do I leave? This way. We gotta go. With all haste, 3 months of Palace of the Dead. Don't tempt me. You know I will. We're only on floor 100. We got plenty more months ahead of us. We're on the path to Necromancer. Soon. Soon. This way. Sir, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Here, Alfie, you go there, I'll go with her. Okay, we'll both go. That's fine. What does she want? Oh! He's awake. Is that a new scar?
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
He's okay! Let's go! Why are you looking like that?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
He can't stand anymore, can he?
Afraid so.
Oh.
The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Shit. Well, nice knowing you.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Damn.
I am no hero.
A prompt for Alfie's job change?
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
I want to snack on primals.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others.
Yeah.
We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Exactly. I believe in you. The shadows believe in Alfie. Things change, but the adventure isn't over yet. Stay the course. He went down a hero. He protected
I know what's at
Cordola.
stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
Yeah.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
Who?
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
Yeah.
But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
People are sacrificing themselves to the ideals that they have. They're just choosing to join you. You can't take blame in their sacrifice.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
Yeah.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Exactly.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Poor Alfie.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
No. What if you become the Tataru of the Grand Company of Eorzea? You still have a role to play.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
What if you give him a mechanical leg?
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one.
True.
There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
You don't want to live the quiet life.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Oh, he's got fight.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Yeah, you will. What a lad. He's hanging in there. Oh shit. Instance. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Cabal forces are also bound for Cardinu as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Cardinu, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view the cutscenes in their entirety. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Defeated? Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. It's time. Buckle up. We're going in. Is this it? Is this the final battle? Is this the final battle of Shadowbringers? You have a playlist of Endwalker teaser content for me? Oh, shit. He's ready. He's going in. It'll all be in chronological order? Okay, good.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan.
Nope.
Nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Oh, we're tipping the balance, all right. I got no doubt about that.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
We have all the tribes with us? Nuts to Sharlayan? True. I'll take the fiends over those guys.
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Yeah, he has. He's ready.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
It counts for everything, my friend.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
He just lives in the shadows, okay? It happens. Look at the fog I deal with every day. It's a little dim in here.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
True.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
I can do that.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Oh, he's ready. It's battle time. Okay. Duty commenced. Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Cardinu. As for the Ashian, he is briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Whatever the Telophoroi's plan may be, the primals are our primary reason.
Prepare yourself!
English?
Let's give it our all!
Oh, he's ready. Fun fact, this is the old version of the Cardinu PvP map. Oh, that's cool. Alfie's about to die. What is happening? Can I aggro everything? Or are there other tanks on the field? Noise. Oh, he's wrecking. They're gonna try to overwhelm us with sheer numbers. You'll keep them occupied. The rest of you seek out the primals. Oh, he's trying. Let us divide our forces, that we may locate the primals more swiftly. Alright, so we're gonna go west. Alisaie's gonna focus on the temper. As she probably should. Alright, we're going west with Alfie and Estinian. West. Estinian, let's go. You don't see any primals? Oh yeah, something isn't right here. Why is there no primals? Why is it only robots? That's a little peculiar, no? As the science spread out across the field, Alisaie and Graha take the fight to the Telephoroi. Oh. Am I gonna play as Alisaie? Oh, that's cool. Defeat the enemy forces. Read your tooltips? There's so many of them. I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate them first. Oh shit. I hate this layout.
Nope. Allow me.
Scorch. Oh, I've never used that combo before. Oh, what does that do? Crimson Savior. Is that an AoE? This is why you hate possession duties? Yeah, using a weird layout just screws you over. I mean, that's okay, I guess. We're managing. It's just weird.
Just the beginning.
At least I can still just click, though, you know? Ballistic missile? No thanks. Ouch. Don't worry, Graha. I got you. Noise. It seems we've earned a moment's respite. Sure. Then let us take this opportunity to cure the tempered. How do I do that? Which ones are tempered? 4 Garlemald. That guy is. Oh, you mean not literally? Angela? Oh, I see. I'm giving you all my ether. Angelo, I trust you. Van Daniel. No. Do you see that? See what? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Very worried. That's like a giant sword. Are they channeling darkness? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cardinu. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. Oh. The glyphs that Van Daniel has conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests, large enough to lay waste to the realm. She said chaos, though. Are we fine with this? No. No. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Now who do I have to play as? Defeat Lunar Odin? What? Malefic, Lord of Crowns combo, the Scroll combo, Benefic, Expected Helios, Fixed Sign. Creates a fixed sign centered around the caster, reducing damage taken by 10% to self and party. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card from your deck. Damage dealt is increased. Okay. Well, are we ready? We have to protect the confluence, right? Listen, this card should be giving me a regen. This is weird. Ow. Oh wait, what if I... Oh. Fixed sign is just that. Got it. Lunar fetters? Get out of here.
I shall protect thee.
Let's go. He's shielding. Safe. This is loosely based on old Astro. Weird. I only know current Astro. I never got to experience any of the old Astros. What the heck? Why are you going over there? Where am I supposed to be standing?
My turn.
Safe.
May the 12 guide you.
Oh, I let Thancred die. I wasn't paying attention to their health. Why is their health not in my party list? I didn't even think to pay attention to it. Alright, I'm playing healer. I gotta pay attention to their health. Shit. Man, giving me new abilities and new shit and then not letting me play as my character is weird. My brain can't keep up. My keybinds are jacked. I got new abilities. My party members aren't in my party list. They're not really party members, though. Yeah, but, like... They are because my expected Helios works. But they're not because I can't do shit. It's weird. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I gotta remember to heal these people. And the delay on this attack is also weird.
I shall protect thee.
Save? Probably not safe? Not sure. Okay, I gotta keep the confluence alive. I gotta keep my party members alive. I have to click every button that I use. He's got this. Safe?
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Thancred's out here taking 8 million damage. He's probably not getting my benefit, right? Because of where I'm standing. Shit. That doesn't bode well. Brace ourselves? How do you expect me to do that? I don't know what that's gonna do. Safe? He's got it. Trust. Oh, why do you gotta do that?
Away with you!
How do I know when I'm supposed to use this?
The best defense is a good defense.
Noise? Safe? There's a cast bar in the enemy list. Oh, okay. I never look at the enemy list. Oh, I see. You can see their cast bar. Because I've always been confused because I can't click on them. Oh, wait, what if I do... Focus target?
Yeah.
Maybe that'll help me see the cast bar a bit better. He stands here. That works? Yeah. Oh, shit. I need to learn to use focus target better. Nice. Can I give you the card? No, I card myself. Got it. He's using ultimate Zentetsugen? Knock him out. Stun him. Do something. Let's go. Lunar Odin's cool. I like all the lunar primals. They're like void inspired. They got that purple void energy. They're fused with darkness. Oh, that's cool. I love this. Meanwhile, Grahati and Alice prepare to lock swords with Luna Ravana. This is awesome. Give me like a little mini game that's like this. Give me like an enemy that's like a puppeteer enemy, and he turns us into like dolls, and then we have to fight our way through some kind of story. That'd be cool. And then tie that into a little puppet class. That'd be cool. Give me my necromancer. Time for old janky black mage. Oh no. Foul combo, fire, fire 4, foul. We got a cure, we got a medica? Break? Prevents spellcasting, movement, and other activity of all nearby enemies. Ice. Restores 40% of MP. Okay. He's ready. Breakers for when the butterflies come? Curious. Break is old black mage? I'll say I've never heard of Break before. Like the moths to the flame. We have to keep them from the confluence. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool.
I have you now.
They like combined black and white mage. It's weird. Ow? Weird. Ow. Oh right, I'm out of mana. I have to use my blizzard. I was so confused for a second there. According to Wiki, it was a cross-class spell for healers and casters in Stormblood. They got removed in Shadowbringers. Oh shit. So what you're saying is it's weird. I mean, I'm a full-on cross-class. Look at this. I'm a white and a black mage. This is what makes old stuff like this weird. Like, it's cool that it, like, a bit of history from the past, but it's also weird because nothing is like this before. You know? Invincibility? Shit. Can I break Ravana's will? There's more of them. Okay, so break stops them from moving, which isn't too bad.
No.
Ow. Oh, he's out of mana. Come on now. Stop moving, please. He's done it, I think. Maybe, possibly. I'm not entirely sure, I'm gonna be honest. I need to heal Alice before she dies. Now we finish this. Holy shit. It's pretty useless. It did a little bit of damage and put it heavy on an enemy. Oh. Weird. Well, luckily I figured that out. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estinian, resolved to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Oh, it's Lunar Ifrit time, let's go! I don't like the idea that my character's out here doing stuff that I don't control. How did I get here? Maybe I just forgot. It's very likely. Okay, so do I have to trust that Alfie's gonna heal this confluence? Maybe I should have been the healer. Alright, Ifrit. Come on, buddy. Time to wreck your face. You probably walked here? Maybe. This is one not to be taken lightly. True. Maybe I flew here on the back of a porky. I'm just saying it's possible. Oh, the infernal nails. Aw, shit.
You're finished!
You're finished. Noise. Noise. Holy shit. You guys just took so much damage.
Fight on.
I mean, I guess I can technically shield the confluence, right? Or is that also not part of my party? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That confluence is holding up. It doesn't feel as weak as the other confluences. You can't heal the confluence for anything? Well, no, I mean like shield. I can shield it. Or did it make the confluence stronger because I can't heal it? Yeah, I can TBN it. That's kind of cool. Now, was that a waste right now? Probably. Does it matter? No. It's come to this? What are you gonna do? Nidhogg form!
I have you now!
Shit. Can I embrace Nidhogg as a Dragoon? Is this what I'm missing out? You'd assume Alfie still does the heavy lifting, even if you're on healer? Probably.
I will not be outdone.
Alfie's out here getting himself killed. I'm gonna TBN that man. Helvetia Dragoon, you do get one of those every minute. Ooh. That's cool. Come on, Alfie. Let's go. Lunar Ifrit defeated. Success. Van Daniel. Get out of here.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
You should have known.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
You just don't want to get your soul reaped. That's what I think. So is everybody safe? There's Alice. Nope, that's Alfie. He's out here healing people. I thought that was Alice out here curing the Tempered. It kind of looks the same, to be honest. Generic healing action.
Glory be to Garlemore.
Let it go, man. Let it go. He's dead. Was he one of the Tempered?
How fare the Tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna happen. You can't save them all. I'll take some over none. Don't beat yourself up about it. You did everything you could. We'll host a few funerals. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's what the Tempered were saying, right? Because, like, obviously the Tempered are going to be dressed like the Garleans, right? They're not all just going to be normal people.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions.
Yeah.
Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored.
I couldn't have said it better.
You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
No, the other way, Alice.
I should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time.
Exactly. You've learned something. And you've gone stronger.
Thank you for your
it.
kind words. They mean a lot.
Mr. Amalja knows what's up. Let's go.
A victory at great cost. But a victory nonetheless.
Exactly.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Quite so. To the very end. And then beyond.
To the very end.
Exactly. And if you learn to live in the darkness like I do, you can go beyond that. Ooh, look at that. The moon. Wait, are we going to the moon? Do we go to the moon? Wow. I mean, they are all lunar primals. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? That would add up. Is that it? That's Shadowbringers. Let's go! He's done it! He has finished Shadowbringers. Holy shit. What does the moon have to do with anything? Oh, that's a cool picture. Look at that. Let's go. Where to next? Never would have thought it could be done, but it has been. Somehow. Some way, somewhere. Just still a cutscene after credit roll? Yeah. Ooh. Fan cred. Tome! We've done it! We've finished Shadowbringers!
A triumph etched in shadows and light.
True.
A victory carved into eternity. The darkness yields to your will, yet the true shadows await beyond.
True shadows await beyond. Truer words have never been said. Let's go. It's not over yet. Man, we thought we were in the darkness now. There's more shadows ahead of us. And within us. I like the art. The art's cool. What now? Holy moly. So many pictures for our Discord scrapbook, too. All scrolling? No thanks. Graham. And to think, we're gonna have to leave that off on a cliffhanger. Endwalker begins Thursday. Thursday, we Endwalker. Are you guys ready for that? Am I ready for that? I'm not sure. It's gonna be so good. Cutscene time? Nope. More credits. I never finished Palace of the Dead or even tried Heaven on High. True. We can fix that. Is that the only things we haven't finished? I mean, we never did our job quests. Because you guys said there's short job quests. I gotta go back and finish those too. You recommend doing the job quests? Yeah, all of the tribes. Well, the tribes are on a back burner. We could sidetrack to Hildebrand. We never did the Hildebrand quest either. We still gotta start that. Soon, TM. Soon. Oh shit. You guys remember the golems? Yeah, we did all the role quests. We just never went and did the job stories. So we still gotta do that. We finished Bajia, other than getting the armor and doing the Savage. We even went back and finished the Baldesian Arsenal. And finished Eureka. It was good. We do need to finish Palace of the Dead. Maybe we can do Palace of the Dead Friday instead of a field op. Swing back around to Palace of the Dead. Is there more job stories in, like, Endwalker and Dawntrail? Or does that stop with Shadowbringers? I know you guys said it changes over to role quests, but, like, Shadowbringers still had job stories. It's only roles after this? Okay. So once I do these job stories, that'll pretty much be it for the job stories. We should probably wrap those up then. 80's the last job stories. I mean, that's fine. We could wrap that up and do some Palace of the Dead the one day, and then focus on starting Endwalker the other day. That's fine. It's been a long journey. How long did we spend in Shadowbringers? Was Shadowbringers our quickest one? I don't think we spent as long in Bajia as we did in Eureka. I think we were just so excited about the story of Shadowbringers. I don't think we sidetracked as much through Shadowbringers. We stayed on course. Which, fitting. Fitting. Yeah, it caught my attention way better. It fit the lore of my character better. It was all about the darkness. And, like, if Endwalker involves the moon, Endwalker's gonna be cool, too. He's ready. Dawntrail when? Because, like, Endwalker won't be that bad, right? What kind of content are we looking forward to in Endwalker? Because, like, we're not going to get distracted by a field op or anything, because one doesn't exist in Endwalker. There's another deep dungeon. Well, yeah, but we never even did Heaven on High, so unless we get distracted by all the old deep dungeons... And the deep dungeons aren't going to be as cool as Palace of the Dead. I mean, we'll still get to them all, but unless I have, like, a big urge to do that over the story, we might get through Endwalker pretty quick, too. 3 dungeons with multiple paths each? Oh, dang. Oh, that's right, there's a lot of, like, newer content. The easiest relic kind in the game. So the variants started in Endwalker? I think it'll be cool. Yeah. Oh, he's crying. Poor ancient man. I like the whole ancient story too. That was fun. Going through like the shades of the past in that whole story with Emmett. It was so good. We got the usual stuff, like the 8 mans and the 24. Is Endwalker's Alliance raid unique, like how the Nier one was? Like, is it based on like another game or a past game, kind of like how the one was Tactics and the one was Nier? That's what all the alliances kind of theme around, right? Oh, the variants are soloable too? It scales on player count? Ooh. This one's unique to 14? Okay, cool. I'm kind of just like loading myself up with what to expect. With as little spoilers as possible. Oh, that's right. The islands were Endwalker. Oh, we're gonna get so distracted. We have an island to build. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the islands. I've never been to an island. I don't think I can go to islands, right? So we will get slightly distracted. We do have an island to go to. Entirely optional, sure. Like, we're not gonna do it. We'll definitely do the islands. That sounds cool. You guys have said before that the islands are a bit of a grind, though. Although, you guys said that about the field ops, but I still enjoyed the field ops. Is it a different kind of grind? Because it's not like battle content, right? It's more like... Is it more like a crafting style grind? Yeah. I can't have my own island until I finish base Endwalker, okay. Gathering? Okay. Well, it's not too bad. It'll be fun. We finished Shadowbringers on Valentine's 2026. That's memorable. Given how much we loved it. Holy shit. There's a crafting and gathering exploration zone, like the island of restoration. Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of gives me a reference point of how to expect it. We never finished the island restoration, or the firmament restoration stuff. But it's more so like, I guess there's not much to finish as much as there is grinding out the tokens to buy things. Because we still need to grind out the tokens. The Dawn Trail Deep Dungeon is unlockable at the same time as the Endwalker Deep Dungeon? Oh. The Dawn Trail one's the one I really want. Because that takes me back to the Fae. What is the Endwalker Deep Dungeon? Vibe. Because I know the Dawn Trail one takes you back to the Fae. Yeah, Eureka. That's right. There's another Eureka. Eureka Orthos, right? But not the island. Is it related at all? Why did they name it Eureka if it's unrelated? The actual Eureka that's below the Crystal Tower. Oh. That sounds kind of cool. Alright, hear me out. We don't start Endwalker. We pivot back and we finish Palace of the Dead and then finish Heaven on High. And we just do that for the next couple months. It's sort of related, you'll find out. I'm kind of excited to start Endwalker, though. I really want to do that this week. I honestly like the idea of spending a day. Unless I get hooked on something, you know, we can spend a day each week on MSQ and spend a day doing side stuff. Like deep dungeons and field ops and whatnot. Unless, like, we just started and we're kind of hooked and just want to do it a bunch, you know what I mean? But, like, if we're not that hooked and we want to progress the MSQ, we can do a little bit of side stuff one day and a little bit of MSQ the other. By finished, do you mean solo achievements? You know me too well. I mean, the only solo achievement we're aiming for is the Necromancer one anyways. Well, I mean, we'll probably try to solo it anyways, just for the fun of it. Because I like the challenge of that. But unless there's a really cool one, like, you guys can probably spoil the achievement names for me. And then I can be like, oh yeah, that one sounds cool, we want that one. Otherwise, we'll try to push through the story. But how does the story of the Deep Dungeons work? Because isn't the story of Palace of the Dead kind of over, or is that still going? I don't remember. It's Once and Future King? Ooh. That's kind of cool. The Moon. It's over? Yeah. So I guess it kind of depends. Like, we want to progress through it at least far enough to get the story over with. And then from there, it's just kind of a challenge of progressing it. I'm kind of curious what's up with the moon. Because everything does have a lunar name, which is cool. And there's giant tower beacons shooting into the sky. Smiley face. And then the moon appears above us. Soon, TM. Just play the game, smiley face. Just play the game. Alright. Credits should almost be over. And then we got some cutscenes to watch. And a title screen to see. Heaven on High Solo's Lone Hero. That's kind of cool. That's one I'd like to get, because I do play solo a lot. It's very fitting of my playstyle. But, like, is it one I really want for one of my jobs? You know what I mean? Because I like tying the titles to my jobs in a way. To expand, like, the lore of the character, you know? The Enlightened? Eh, I'm not too big on that one. They're not as cool as the Necromancer one. We'll still try to achieve them, but... Ugh. We'll get there. What is PT? The Fey one is the Pilgrim? It should have been like the Branch or something. Something related to the Fey. Adjustable difficulty. Oh, Pilgrim's Traverse, right. I was like, I know what it should be. Or I should know what it is. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe. I can scroll faster? Who knew? Should have turned that on to begin with. I like chatting about the past and future as the credits roll. It feels fitting. After everything we've been through, it's like an achievement in the story. It feels wrong to skip it. You know? Although, speeding it up I'm fine with. Like, we got to see all the cool pictures this time around. Of all the characters. That was kind of cool. I mean, just flashbacks of the story is kind of cool too. Especially with how forgetful I am. Because it takes me back to the moments in which those happened. Which is cool. And I can get to kind of relive those. And experience it all over again. Which is fun. 2 achievements for the final boss at hardest difficulty is the Mourner of Light. And medium difficulty, Grief's Anointed. That's kind of cool. I like those. I like those. Those are cool. How hard is the hardest difficulty? How does the difficulty scale with how difficult the previous ones were? Is medium difficulty like the old ones? Or is like easy difficulty the old ones? How is this difficulty scaling? That's an important question. Hardest is nearly ultimate. Oh. Dang. That sounds difficult. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Everything in EO and PT one-shots? So you gotta learn every mech? Solo that takes longer with nobody to res? Oh shit. That sounds cool though. Hey, we're signing up for that chaos. We like the chaos. There's savage versions of the variant dungeons, which come with an achievement each, and an achievement for all 3. Oh, that's cool. Sign me up for that. We'll work our way up to it. We're ready. So what are these? All 3 gives the title Epic Hero. It's kind of cool, I guess. It's not my style of title. The Savage Bosses are like extreme bullet hell. That sounds like fun. Pixel perfect positioning. That's the kind of practice I need in life. I stand in all the wrong spots. Learning how to pixel perfect position, that's like the next phase in my training. To be the harbinger of chaos, and to toy with my enemies with my ultimate form of darkness. We need to learn that. I can't be the true shadow without positioning. It's perfect. How long are these cutscenes? He's ready to skip. There's no more pictures, you can just skip. True. But he's been here the whole time. What if we're almost at the end? What if you should just let me scroll. What if we just pause? What if we hide the scrolling text? He's got to be close to the end of this point, right? He's waited the whole time. Except for that time when he hid the text. It's got to be almost over. It would be wrong to skip now. I think I say this every time. Did I skip the last one? I think I skipped the last one, didn't I? I want to say I did. I can't remember. I like the pictures, though. I'm glad we saved those in our scrapbook. I'm going to want to look up on those. Oh, hey, I'm live. You will never guess it. Nice. Once we wrap up here, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the day, though. I need to find some food. Oh, it's alphabetical. They're on the P's. Okay, now it's almost over. What is NVIDIA GameWorks? Never heard of it. What is Speed Tree? Never heard of it. Okay, now we can skip. Imagine. Special thanks to Nobuo, Hitoshi, Masaharu, Shinji, Ichiro. Who are these people? Sony Interactive Entertainment, Incorporated. Dog Ear Records. Never heard of them. ADK Creative One Incorporated. Frontier International. Alienware / Dell. What? What do they have to do with anything? Logitech. What? Mouse Computer Co. Simple, yet effective. Twitch Japan. Oh shit. Twitch. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. Credits released 05/2021. We're catching up! We're only 4 years old. 5 years old. Almost. We're only 5 years behind. That's not bad. We're moving up in life. Partner companies and tech stuff? What does that mean? Emmerich? Why are you here? Sir? I trust you've all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You've thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. It would seem you finally found a place to settle down. Oh, that's right, Justinian. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Is he staying now? Returning to more serious matters, while the Telephoroi have been driven from Cartinu, it is like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. True. He's a scion now? Let's go. As such, while our forces keep the Telephoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Dotteru and Krylon trapped him. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we're better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. True. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. It was nice seeing you again. Bye, Emmerich. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telephoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telephoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, one true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Did you say chaos? Yes, alright, Alfie. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telephoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. You fell asleep, welcome to Endwalker? We're here. We're finally here. Did I fly around places to look at the towers? We've seen a few towers around. We didn't really, hardcore investigate them. You can see them about every zone. We've seen them in a few zones. We didn't go to, every zone. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of ethereal knowledge. Yeah, let's bust down their doors. I care not where we go. Here or there my lance will be ready. And what of you, sir? Might you be persuaded to join us? Hey, where there's shadows and chaos, I'll be there. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats. If it means I can have words with Forshow. Hey, just plot a course to Sharlayan. I'm ready. I'm ready for a new zone. Give me a new area. Here. It's time we laid bare the Telephoroi's dark designs. It appears we're in agreement. We have but to wait Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion. But with your help, I'll soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Cutscene time? Death until dawn. Quest complete. He's done it! Let's go! You have learned the emote Shush. Why? Why that emote? Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Of course, he has a scythe now. Oh, it should have been obvious. Damn.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
I like the spookiness. Can I live here? What is that?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire!
Can I have it?
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
That's what I want to do. Jealous.
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
My scythe is stronger, though. I've been harnessing my souls this whole time. He doesn't know what he's up against. But why the moon?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
Imagine having somebody wreak havoc just to see you.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Oh. Because that's the whole point of the crystals, right? was the ethereal energies within them. So they wouldn't need the crystals.
Our
for
allies
the
must be
summoning.
informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Hydaelyn?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Finally! Thank you!
The fate
That's what I've been waiting for.
of the star is in your hands.
Wait, who's this person? An ancient?
Everything all right back there?
We did think Hydaelyn was an ancient at one point. Curious. Ooh, look at that. The moon. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise. Your steps to English. Hello? Can I read it, please? Holy shit. Under the darkened moon. Success. That's it. That's Shadowbringers. Xenos' voice actor did a cameo during COVID. People got unhinged stuff. What the heck? Dawn Treader. Cool. Everyone complains. Why are they so fast? You can't even read that in a normal voice. You have to be like rapid voice speed to read that shit. Like, just, if you want it to disappear quick, just make it clickable. They make everything way too fast. Or is this timed for, like, Japanese? So when ported to English, it disappears faster than that said language can read. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's gotta be just read like faster in a different language. So the pacing's wrong. That's still stupid, though. Surely they can fix that. The next ship to sail. I don't want to sail a ship. He's done it. It's time for the Reaper expansion. He's been ready for this his whole life. It's time to get some scythes. He's ready. Okay, you guys have some things I need to react to, right? Endwalker react list. Copy link. Paste. So just watch all of them? 1 through 8? So these were all of the reveals and trailers that happened for Endwalker. If you have time. Yeah, we got time. We'll watch these before we end for the day. I don't want to get involved in anything anyways. Once we do this, I'll get off and I'll go find some foods. Oh, it's not all of them, just the ones to see. Moon. Is it a little low?
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Cool. Oh, is Alice getting new clothes? I guess everybody's gonna get new clothes, right? Oh, get swiped. Oh, that's right, Sage came out too. Oh, he becomes a Sage?
I can look after myself, you know.
Paladin's the poster job? Okay.
Come on.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Turning from a Dark Knight to a Paladin. Ooh. I like the creepy, like, alien tech. Oh, it's cool. Is that one of the towers? Oh, it's just like Final Fantasy IV, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that.
Ring blades dark and light, tolling the coming of the end.
He's on the moon. I want to go to the moon. There's tons of Final Fantasy IV and Endwalker. I loved Final Fantasy IV. I need to replay it. Fall 2021. The Sage reveal. I like Sage. Sage is fun. I don't like the weapons very much. But maybe there will be some cool ones out there, you know? Maybe. Okay, so this is the full trailer. So this is expanded on the one that we just saw. You think Sage is the most fun healer? I have a lot of fun with Sage, both at low and high levels. It's good. You like your cutlery set Sage weapons? Yeah, I forgot about that one. That one's probably cool. That's one of the ones that I want to get at some point. But most of them are all just like weird rockets and weird, like, I don't know. I don't like them very much. I like the way that they attack and the way that they move and like the concept of them. I just don't like the appearance of any of them. Yeah, most are kind of like, eh. I feel like it would have been cooler if it was more like puppetry style, like creepiness, you know? That's why I still want like a puppet hand style Sage weapon. Because then I would like it way more. I like more of like the smaller stage buttons.
Alize!
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Does Justinian just have a dragon now? He just has a dragon friend?
It's all or nothing.
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Old Charlene. So we do get to visit Charlene? Technically they're his siblings, since he absorbed part of Nidhogg's soul. True. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. What is that? I wanna go there. Take me to the Forbidden Library.
This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin?
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight. Until the heavens fall. Until our last breath.
That's cool. Can I have a tower too? Can I trade my island for a tower? Yeah, there's the site. You like how there's motifs of Heaven's Award, Storeblood, and Shadowbringers here? It's so good, isn't it?
Past the far edge of fate.
The moon. What is that?
Green blades, dark.
That guy's cool. I'd ride him.
Tolling the coming of the end.
Oh, that's so good. Look at that. Soon, TM, soon. That's one of the monsters in Amarok? Is it? It looked vaguely familiar. Fall 2021. What else is there? The Reaper reveal trailer. This is the one we want to see. I would have been losing my mind seeing this for the first time, had I not already had Reaper. You get a creepy void scent. It's perfect. And honestly, it's got one of the best sounds and effects. Like, look how cool that effect is. I definitely need to play more Reaper. I miss playing Reaper. People had to have been losing their minds watching this. It's the most satisfying melee, it really is. From the sounds to the aesthetic, it's just good all around. You wish the idle emote showed the void scent? Yeah, give us some kind of like void scent, something or other. New mount Orion? No. I still don't know what this mount is. He's cool though. I have him. He's the collector's edition mount. Yeah. Pre-order mount? Collector's edition mount. I have that man. Yeah, that one's the collector's edition mount. He's not as cool as Grani, though. Not as cool. Oh, that's right, the male Vieira. Man, had I been playing this game back before Endwalker, I would be losing my mind right now. Oh, you pre-ordered the collector's edition? That makes sense. Reaper, male Vieiras. I would have been losing my mind seeing the release of Endwalker. It's so good. The only disappointment would have been people finally getting their Vieira and not being able to wear hats. How big was the outrage when people finally got their male Vieira just to find out they couldn't wear hats? Well, they had to have known before, right? Because the female Vieiras wouldn't have had them. So they would have known ahead of time. Male Vieira were never even planned. Some of the art team did it for fun in their off time. What? That's crazy. A job action trailer? Oh, is this showing what the jobs got on the release of Endwalker? New skills? Ah. I think I remember seeing a job action trailer for Dawn Trail. Everyone memed on Scholar so much, your ability ended up being too strong and was nerfed. What's the Scholar's level 80? I mean, I'm not gonna know what most of this is anyways. I don't play any of these jobs. Oh, it's the party sprint defense buff. Oh. Here it is. It used to be 20 seconds of sprint and defense. The sprint was separated to be only 10. Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. That's cool. I didn't know it had a defense boost as well. I thought it was just a sprint. Wasn't that plunge though? Some of these are things that don't even exist anymore that they're showing, which is hilarious. It's a party-wide mitigation. Oh shit. Oblation. Plunge. That's what it was called, right? Blood weapon used to be a separate button. Oh, that's right. The shadow was level 80. Right? That's what they got in Endwalker? Or no? Plunge was the only reason you ever started Dark Knight? Oh, shit. I just hate playing tanks after playing my Reaper. Like, having just a movement ability that I can just use for movement feels so good. And then whenever I play a tank and it's locked to targets, it feels so much worse. And I hate it so much. There's nothing I hate more than the tank's movement ability. Like, I get that it's target-based. I do. But it feels so awful after playing with an unlocked movement ability. Try jobs with no ability? I mean, yeah. So, like, there's some jobs that don't have it, like my Astro. And then, like, getting teased in the PvP area, getting a Reaper dash. And then not having that outside of PvP. It's crazy. Oh, shit, you guys want to see old Astro? Endwalker Astro was so bad. I have zero reference. And then there's the launch trailer. How is the launch trailer different?
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Who is that? Whose voice is that? Is that Emmett?
And please, be careful.
I was thinking it sounds like Emmett.
That which lives is destined to die.
He narrates the expansion? What?
Every beginning has an end.
Oh, that's cool.
Every moment, every step of your descent. And there in the depths
It is a good voice. You're right about that.
Find your truth.
Maybe we don't.
Ooh, what's that?
But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Where hearts and souls
Will
lie.
be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy.
Who's that weirdo?
Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
Anima! Let's go! That's what I want in my life. I've been waiting so long for that. Oh, get destroyed. Get destroyed. Pummel him. Oh, I want to see the pummel so bad. Anima, like, sucks you into the underworld and just starts beating the shit out of you. Anima's my favorite part of Final Fantasy X. When do I get to fight Anima? Is that main story or is that... Well, it has to be main story. They just showed it, right? There's no way that's the post story.
Bereft of hope.
Just speed me up to Anima.
'Twas a grand, glorious
I want to see how they intertwine Anima. Oh, is Anima just going to be one of the trials?
Not a one. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice
Is Anima one of the icon trials of Endwalker? Holy shit. Smiley face? He needs it.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Holy shit. It's so good.
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
What is that?
To reclaim the
Zodiac?
perfect paradise we once had.
It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the stars.
Dang. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Holy shit.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Oh.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
December 7th, 2021. Dang. That's so good. Soon, TM, soon. Oh, he wants to start it today. Man, there's gonna be Anima? Listen, I've been getting teased with Anima this whole time. He's ready for it. He's ready for Anima. He's ready for Endwalker. I can't believe it's been so long already. Yeah, it has. That's crazy. Holy shit. Thursday. Buckle up. He's ready. It's time. There's no holding me back. We start Endwalker this week. What time Thursday? Whenever I wake up. So like around midnight Eastern time. Like my goal is always to wake up and get on by 10 p.m. But like sometimes I just want to sleep in, or I stayed up all day and I just don't sleep very much. And then by the time I wake up and drag myself out of bed and take my trash out, it's usually midnight, between midnight and 1 a.m. But I want as much time as possible to begin this expansion. So my goal is to wake up by 10 p.m. Eastern. But we shall see. You might like the Alliance raid too. There is no unlesses. Okay, unless there's massive lag spikes. That's the only unless. The only unless. Soon, TM. Wait, not Alliance, normal raid? That'd be it. Well, I guess Anima, given that it's an older Final Fantasy game, is more likely to be one of the raids. But isn't the raids post-content? Because there's a chance this is also when they released the Titus and Luna glams, right? Did I say Luna? Luna? Who knows? He's ready, though. He's ready. Soon. Soon. Huh. Raids are always post? Yeah. That means I don't have to wait. Hopefully not too long. I'm ready for some cool Reaper glams that I can wear on any job. I'm ready for some scythes. Although we probably got one of the coolest ones already. He's ready. You can't stop this, man. I'm gonna go find some food, though. I need to, like, de-hype and find some food. What a cliffhanger. He wasn't prepared. He never is. What? That's not right. I can't raid a web address. That's not how that works. Better. We're raiding. We're gonna go just say some hi. Go say hi to Tabby. She's doing something. What is she doing? She's trying Dawn Trail's first extreme. She's probably over there panicking. But Tabby's cool. Go say hi to Tabby. We're going to let her know that it's finally time for Endwalker. She's going to be so excited for us. But she always plays with viewers. It's always fun. So go say hi. And I will see you guys Thursday, when we will finally begin Endwalker. I'm so excited. There's so much to look forward to this week. It's going to be great. Well, you guys have a nice Valentine's. I'm going to go find some food. It was fun hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, friends. Bye. Are they gone?